Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22 on this Sunday. Let's get to it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So, we are about to dump this load of logs in the sawmill here. Trying to get the sawmill somewhat full, but not, 100%, because we just don't have that many trees right now. We got some limbs down we can put in there. We'll be picking those up, but we'll save that for another time. We need to fertilize 11. We got to do that still. I'm glad I stopped on that. Let's see. 4 is full. 3 is close to full. 2 is really close to full. And 1 is the one that has the least in it. So we're going to try to dump some more in here real quick. See what that gets us to. That gets us up to 71. I think we'll be good there for now. So I'm going to park the truck here. I'm going to grab a fertilizing rig and head over and fertilize 11, because that's one we're kind of eyeballing. It's got cotton in it. Looks like a pretty good spot. It's got trees on it too, so that's good. Let's see. We'll tab around. I need to show you guys the shed. So I moved all of the wood plank pallets that we had up at the up at the sawmill there, and stacked them up here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high, and then 2 deep so far. Not quite all the way stacked up there. But yeah, we got quite a few of them. Ooh, somebody just turned the lights off outside. Let me go grab that fert rig real quick. I think it got cloudy or something. And here's our amazing stack of wood planks on the truck. It's still sitting here. It's kind of leaning. I'm a little worried about it. I'm really not going to disconnect this truck, because we're going to just leave those on there until we sell them, I think. I would pull it in the shed over there, but I don't know. Maybe we should just leave it here. Old man's been moving furniture. He's stacking it in the we're going to call that the warehouse, I guess, over there. I think that'll work. Let me bring old man in here.
Sound resumed.
Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt.
We're calling that the warehouse over there.
Yeah.
Becoming that. We got plenty of stuff in here. We've got the what lettuce we have, and then we have the furniture he's stacking right over here. So yeah, we'll be able to put our clothes in here too when we get them. Got a little we want to spray some Roundup in here. We got a little grass coming through there. I think I'm gonna have to put a little gravel out here on this outside edge. We'll do that another time. Let's find a tractor that we can fertilize with here. Let me grab one of these. One of these other ones. We'll take the 7810. Good morning, Twitchy and Vlad. How's it going? Where are our fert rigs at? Oh, there they are. I was like, wait a minute. Are they already hooked up? Go ahead and put our brights on here.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Yeah, the black truck's gonna sink in the ground with all that weight, probably. Be like that one episode on the Millennial Farmer where his trailer sunk in the ground. Hopefully not. Alright, so we are going to go fertilize 11. Whoa, did a little slide in there. I might be a little front heavy here. Actually, you know what? There's not a lot in that one. I wonder how much is in this one. Oh yeah, a whole lot more. We'll take this one.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Alright, I'm back. I'm muting my mic so I can cough. I was eating some Nutter Butter cookies just a few minutes ago, and one of them kind of went down the old pipe wrong. So, might be time to crack open this orange soda over here while I'm driving down the road. Good morning, man. Yep. Weather's definitely getting warmer. The trees are not touching the ground anymore. They are back to their normal state. We are above freezing. I've never been so happy to see regular rain or above freezing temperatures. I feel like I've been living in a freezer for the past, well, really about a week. So, alright, we're gonna head up here and fert this field. Hopefully we'll get another contract on it tomorrow. Very interested in field 11. Really interested in another property down south. We'll talk about that in a bit. We're gonna plant our soybeans today, and then we are gonna definitely try to sell those pellets. And when I mean try, I mean we're gonna fast time until we get there, because we're gonna sell them. So every field that we have left, we're going to do soybeans in. The big one up here, I think, we'll just go ahead and do a round of soybeans. That way we'll have a good soybean crop. Alright. Turn our lights back on, right? Turn our GPS on. We're going to go east and west. That on. I'm going to shift it over. That looks pretty good. We should have done this sooner, but we got kind of busy. We've been busy working on a lot of stuff. Working on the warehouse, working on trees and sawmill and the pallets and all that, so. No, I'm not pulling a John driving in cab all day. It was nice for a change, but I'm an outside view kind of guy. Now, John is streaming tonight, guys. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. Make sure you don't miss it. It's going to be a rare PumaPlow Sunday stream. Sunday. Catch the PumaPlow stream at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. Reserve your time now. No, I don't know. That's something else. What do they say in the infomercials? Tickets available through, the Ticket Man, or, something, or, something, I don't know. I love that it tells us how much is done up there now. See, it says contract on field 59% completed. It's kind of cheering you on. Yeah, you got the 59%, man. Just go. You can do it. You can do it all day. It is getting dark though, and it's only 6:45. Well, yeah, it's only 6:45. I guess it's still March. It's still we're coming out of that winter time. Well, I think when we get into April, we'll be better off. But yeah, we got cotton up here in field 11, so we want to get that fertilized because we may pick this area up. It's a nice area. 92%. Woohoo! Almost there. Come on, say complete. Tell me it's over. Yay! So we can complete that. Hit our refresh button, see if anything else is going on. There's a few other things going on. Not a ton though. I say we pick that up, pick this little lot here up, down below it. Have a little decent field here. Always forget to turn my lights off bright and just put them on regular for going down the road. Alright, back at the homestead. I'm going to leave this connected. I'm just going to park it back here right now because we're going to do probably some fertilizing tomorrow. Okay, shut it off. Turn that off and those off. Okay, let's go sleep. I'm sorry, I'm going to clear my throat. I always get messed up after something goes down the wrong pipe. I'll be alright though. Alright. So, tomorrow is April. We will be planting our soybean tomorrow, like I said. And we're looking at properties. We're looking at field 11 up here, this area, that property there. Also this one. It's just a drop in the bucket, but it's just south of that one, so it'd be a nice one to have. Along with that, we're also looking at, I think 71, or 73, sorry. Down here, it is planted in wheat right now, and it's currently growing. Since field 32 is planted in wheat and currently growing, it's just a drive down the road to get to that. Plus, we get this little chunk over here. So if we plant all soybeans down here, I don't know about 80 and 82 and all that. Nothing's planted there, and it's just a little bit more on that. The only thing it would do is maybe even it up a little more or something. I don't know. I think we'll leave that for now. It's funny you can't buy the water tower. But anyway, yeah, 73, I'm definitely looking at that one because there's a nice size field down here that would add to that. Oh yeah, the sky looks good. Yeah, we would call these broken clouds, I think. This isn't really overcast. They call it overcast, but it's really pretty. They've done a great job on it. You know, one thing I said in 19 while we were playing Farming Simulator 19, the clouds in 19 kind of hung over just where the map is, right? So you would see the clouds cut off. It would be like totally overcast over you, but you'd have blue sky all around on the horizon, all the way around. I think they heard me because now the clouds go all the way past the horizon. You can't see where the clouds and the ground meet. So I'm very happy for that. It makes it look way more realistic. Like like there's world outside of Elm Creek. So it makes it look very realistic. I always compared it to the Truman Show where, you know, they messed up and they made it rain just over Truman. So, alright, we're going to go to, let's go to 5 a.m. I guess, because we can always fast time. I will say they did a good job on a lot of the graphical updates. It looks good. Okay, even the morning sky, guys, look at that. Sunrise behind the barn over there. Ain't it pretty? It's supposed to rain today too. But yeah, it's just beautiful sky, and the clouds still go to the horizon. You got the sun kind of peeking out from behind the clouds a little over there, kind of hiding behind them. Still kind of overcast, or well, I call this broken. Overcast, I think, would be complete clouds, right? The one thing I kind of miss in Farming Simulator 15, when it was overcast or cloudy, it was kind of foggy too. I wish they would bring back the fog, because that would be really realistic, especially like in the early mornings, because that's the most often time you see fog. I think they should bring that back. Bring back. They could add more weather conditions. They could add fog, and sleet, and they could even do freezing rain and make our trees bend over like mine. But no, I don't know if I really want that. Let's check the sales. See if anything's going on. Nothing's really going on. Okay. So we got a little bit of light out here. It's not too bad. Alright, let's see what we need. We need to plant today. Today's April. Ray tracing would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be nice. So we can plant corn. We can plant soybeans. I think I still want to do corn like right here at the homestead. I know we don't get a ton of corn, but we could do some here. We got our potatoes in the ground. That's good. Trying to see if there's anything else we need, really. Nothing else that we really... I think soybeans is probably the way to go. So, let's divide and conquer, I guess. Grab some big tractors. Oh man, pick out which one you want. I'll say there's a couple back here. They said they added the 3-point hitch to the thing. They did. Yeah, they added this 3-point hitch to the what do you call this? Versatile. Because it didn't have that. That was one of the updates that they did with the update 1.3. They added a 3-point hitch to the Versatile. Because all it had was the we call it the pin hitch. I think I'm gonna grab. I think I'll grab this one. The only downside to these tractors is you can't put the 3-point hitch on the front and put that extra tank on there for the seed capacity. Hey, Traxie. Yeah.
What field are you going to, Matt?
I don't know. I probably should plan that out, huh? Let's see. I guess I'll run over to 56. Just start over there. I gotta get some seed, though. What's the horsepower requirement on this? I have the deer. 340. You know what? That 7R will pull this. I may swap out tractors. Either the 7R or the Magnum wheel. Traxie's on it, y'all. Trax, what is up with you? Swap out tractors real quick. Go ahead and grab my front tank over here. You want your front tank on, man?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I was gonna say it gives you a little extra capacity. Need to put some more in it. Probably gonna need to buy some more. Alright, just filled the silo up, so it's good to go. Gives you 1,500 more liters of seed. Hey Kay, hope you have a good Sunday too. We need more seeder planter options. The hoppers are too small, yeah. Somebody will mod them in. Where did I drop that planter? There it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna hire this guy out over on 56. Let me put some more seed in him. Okay. We're going to be planting soybeans. I need to switch that over to soybeans. Make sure you switch it over because I think it's probably still on cotton.
Okay.
Planting the beans. Alright, beans are going in. Okay, I'm gonna leave him be. We got that one. Oh yeah, this guy. This is the guy I need. This is who I'm looking for. So I'm gonna head down to field 73 down there. I think we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. And I'm gonna start. I think I've already got most of that plowed together. The Bourgeois pack, is it out for 22? Yeah, you need some big tractors for that pack. What'd they plant 58 in this time? Ooh, they planted 58 in Oats. Nice. You know, we weren't going to plant Oats, but hey, they put 58 in it. I see they haven't planted 70 yet. Got our new field over here with cotton in it. Did have grass, now it's got cotton. Gonna be expanding that soon. Gotta work on the trees on it. I already cut the trees on the east side of it. Gotta work on the west side. Morning, Big Mart. How's it going? I'll say there's probably some trees down here on this property that we're gonna get that we could take out. I don't know if we can take out the ones in the front here or not. I don't know if they're included in that. But it's a big chunk of property. Go down here and look at it again. Yeah, those trees are included there on the front. So we got some trees we could take out up there. Got these trees up here. I think they go all the way over to the they probably cut off right here at the carpentry, so probably just here over. But there's a few in there we could get. And then it's just a really big grass field, which we should mow it probably first. I think it's ready to go. You know what? I can cultivate it real quick and maybe get a little more yield on it. Probably do that. So I say we get this one. We're gonna need. It's 429, so probably just 430. Long time. Well, no, we're gonna need. I've got guys hired out. We're gonna need to probably just go to 450. Be nice if you could type in the number that you know, the amount of loan you want to take out. Or we had like a little click wheel. Yeah, let's do 460. That'll work. Alright, so field 73 and all her territories. Wow, the old voice went out there. Sorry guys, told y'all anytime I I'm gonna have to take a drink, I think. Anytime I get something down the wrong pipe, it's yeah, it's something. Oh no, I can't get the lid off. There we go. Orange soda cures all. Alright. Let's buy this property. It's ours. So, like I said, it's got grass in it. We should probably mow it just for the first round, and then we can plow it up and plant it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cultivate it. And I probably should have brought one of them big cultivators down here to do this. You know what? I think I'm gonna, because that'll be quicker. Bring that big blue one down here. Just leave this guy right here, because we'll plow the field up with this one. Alright, let's get a big tractor. I think I'll go with this one this time. There's our big cultivator right there. Oh, our light's going out. You know, I think there's an update to these sheds. I probably need to download it and put it in here. You have issues with this cultivator not folding upright? Yeah, we had a little visual glitch of it there before too. I think it folded backwards or something, didn't it, old man? think so. Guess my guy's still rolling over there. Whoa, oh man. Whoa, man. Yeah, he's still running over there. Good. There's Traxie. What were you yelling about a while ago? Hmm? What were you yelling about? Hmm? What's up? You know what? I can go this way. We on this field. What you yelling about? Hmm? Alright. Just start from right here. So this does work. Basically, you just cultivate the grass and it should put it in like a fertilized state. Let's go down here and look. What's up, Trax? Hmm? Y'all, she's reaching up and touching my face. I know you're cute, but I'm playing farm sim. Hmm? I don't know if y'all can hear her purring or not. She said, there's no more ice. Hmm? No more ice? So yeah, that puts that in a fertilized state. Just gives us, I think it increases the yield on it. It works like a, maybe like a dethatcher or something, I don't know. But it does work. Yep, we got trees down here to cut too. Let's do manual down here. Have to look and see where the property ends. Past these buildings. It's crazy that you can't own this whole field. I think they should have expanded that line a little bit further that way. But we'll put a fence up. It's fine. Eventually it's going to probably start barking at me, telling me you don't own this land. Maybe. It's not barking at me, but it did quit fertilizing back that way, so we'll go back over there. I bet it's where that fence is at. No? Looks like it's right here. Wonder how much it'll let me do right here. If any. Yes, let me do it. So it's just a little past that fence then. Probably about where that tree's at then. So let me do a full swath right here. Looks like it goes all the way up to this little tree line here, so we'll just turn in front of the tree line. How you been? I on my account. I hope you're on your account, not nobody else's. Long time no see. How was your New Year's? It was good. How was yours? I don't think I've ever seen you, because you know you're John Cena. You got married? Wow. That's a big step. How's it going? Good, but she at work right now. Yeah. I figure if you're on Twitch chatting, she's probably not there. That's the case most of the time. Why didn't we read that in the news? No paparazzi. Well, they couldn't see him, you know. They couldn't see John Cena, so all that was really was out there was a bride saying "I do." And yeah, see, that's why John Cena has no paparazzi, because they can't see him. They can't photograph him. You know, if nobody can see John Cena, he might be a vampire. And they can't photograph him, or he doesn't have a reflection. He might be a vampire. You might be a vampire if you're allergic to garlic. You might be a vampire if no one can see your reflection or take your photograph. I want to suck your blood. Yeah. Was a very private wedding. The paparazzi wasn't about to travel there, but was a beautiful wedding. Farmer Nick went, apparently. Is he going down the right line? Yeah. Wow. Remember how I didn't had a FS22 yet? Yeah. Let me guess, you got FS22. Hello. Yep, I guessed right. Congratulations. Was it a wedding present? You hate how there's a push mower? It's not too bad. You can, yeah. But you can go, if you know how to get into Giant's editor, I think you can do it, but that's... Don't ask me how, because I don't have a clue. I think it has to be done through Giant's editor, though. And that changes... Uh-oh. I think we lost old man. He's still in the game. There goes my heater. Yeah, he's still in the game, but he's not moving, so he must have
User joined your channel.
Ripped out. Hang on, let's see. Oh man?
My TeamSpeak froze.
Were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was trying to tell him there's that walk behind in the mod hub, but...
Walk behind mower?
Yeah, there's a walk behind.
I think there's one in the game, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, there's a walk behind here in the game. Kind of looks like a tiller with a mower blade thing on the front. Day's been good on the farm. Can you go a little further? Got it. And probably that area near the tree there. Yep, looks like it's around the tree there. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, so we got our soybeans going in the ground. Can't really do a ton over here because the wheat's in the ground, but we will put soybeans over there. I'll park this over here for right now. Alright. Did we get another contract for 11? Looks like it's got weeds in it, so we may have to spray it. Yep. Contract for spraying it. Let's go. Take the old trusty dusty 49.55. 47.55. Morning, Tyler. How's it going? Old man wants to know, or no, John Cena wants to know how you been, old man.
Been doing good. Just farming.
Yep. Tyler, morning. Bale wrapper don't work on FS22. I'm baling wheat and grass, but the wrapping is not working. Yes, there is a reason why that is. You cannot wrap straw or hay. It only wraps grass. It has to be grass. The bale wrapper will not work on anything else except grass. If you've tedded it and it's hay, you can't wrap it. If it's straw, you can't wrap it. So has to be grass. It has to be grass. This tank is empty.
And make sure when you're baling it, check your bale size.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, check your bale size too. Make sure it's not 240. If you've got the square wrapper, make sure it's 220. You know what? I bought herbicide and I didn't fill it. Doing good, doing good. Alrighty, have a good one. Yeah, that happens. I mean, we bought land and seed and fert and herbicide and don't worry though, we're gonna make some money coming up here real soon. Our building out there next to all the others looks like a giant. It is huge. It looks like a warehouse.
Yeah, it sure does.
What's What's the best tree to plant again? I think the spruce is. Just because it's always straight. Like the tree itself. And it's so easy to delimb. Spruce is I think that's the one that's the easiest and you get the most bang for your buck. Alright, let's see. Work this from north to south. Alright, we're really doing it, Harry. You know, it would be good crop to keep up here. Wheat or barley, something that goes to the grain mill, because the grain mill is just right across the road.
Yeah.
We could just take it straight over there, buy the grain mill, take it straight over there and make flour. Buy up some of these other hill properties that are not there. I mean, they're plowed, but they're not technically numbered. Clear the trees off of them, and just plant like a grain crop like wheat or oat or something like that on the side of them hills. Get the combines with the header tilts, you know.
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm. looks like my guy quit up there. Gotta love the section control. You can turn off part of the sprayer and do just the width you need. Plus you save on herbicide or whatever you got in there. Should be telling me I'm done here pretty soon. There it is, yep. Get my park camera right here. Get this guy. After we get it fully fertilized, and we can do that, you can do that with the contracts. So we've got it, we fertilized it once, we've sprayed it once. We will wait until we get the last FERT contract on it, and then we will pick it up. Because we get paid to do that, right? And we get to buy it when it's ready to go. So it makes sense to wait and, you know, do all that stuff. Okay, I don't think it missed. Well, yeah, I see a little weeds up here. Let me hit that real quick. Yeah, it did miss up here, didn't it? Yeah, so I didn't clean them trees up over here, so I know why it missed over here. Gotta get them limbs picked up. They've been sitting there for 2 years now. Going on 3. And even though they're not in the field, it still picks up on them, and it doesn't like them. Hello, welcome in. You cut all the grass with your push mower and you hurt your back? Yeah. Okay, these limbs are a little close. Just a little bit. I gotta get these up. Hopefully the train won't hit them right there. Nah, I don't think it'll hit them right there. Yes, it is true that there is good money in beans. PV Wolf Creek. I don't. No, probably not. No. Don't really have any plans to play it. Yeah, Wolf Creek is a map. It's supposed to be a 4X. Isn't it a 4X Elm Creek map? Now, as far as Elm Creek goes, this is going to be our Elm Creek. Any other map, the maps that we're looking at, will be a different map. The maps that we're looking at are they're not ready yet. There's beta versions of some of them out there, but they are very, very, very beta. I mean, they're so beta that's like their optimization is not quite there yet. They need work, and they're getting worked on. So yeah, we had issues with PV stuff before, so just an FYI, we had issues, and I think it affected our PCs, to be honest. I know there were issues with some of the files, the extra mods before, to the point where it was affecting gameplay, and it was bad. We deleted those mods, and gameplay returned to normal. So. Yeah, see, even that map is still kind of beta, so it's not final. When we get a map, we want it to work. I mean, I think everybody wants the map to work. I mean, you don't want to get a map too early on because it's going to have issues. All of them are. And there will be updates, and then the thing is like if you get a map and then you start a map, and an update comes out that requires a new game save, but the update is necessary, then you have to start all over again. So the only exception I might make to that is if you put in certain rules to maps, and I've been thinking about doing that, but I'm kind of waiting to see, what is going to come of the testing and updates for maps. So we got several that we're looking at, and it depends on what arrives on queue, and as to which one we pick and which one we go to. All right, I'm gonna try to hire this out right here. Probably miss a little, but hey, it's an AI worker, so we know that. Still dark enough to turn all the lights on? Yeah, I reckon. See, I think this is the only other tractor that will run our mowers. I'm just gonna dump everything off right here and go grab the mowers. Do we sell anything in April? I need to write this stuff down. What we sell in January, what we sell in February, March, April, and so on and so forth. But now there's certain rules. If we did start a map early before the other versions came out, we would have to set some ground rules, like stuff that if we did update to it, it wouldn't take much to catch up if we had to do a new game save. And that happens quite often, you know, even with Stevie's stuff, you know, his maps, he'll release a map for the first time, and then, you know, it seems like maybe every week or every 2 weeks or maybe once a month or something like that, you would have to, there would be an update and you would have to do a new game save. Well, if you made significant changes to a map, you don't want to have to go back and make all those changes again just to try to catch up, you know. Like logging would be like probably obviously one of the big ones. You know, cutting trees is not like you can't just go in and do it. Now, if you didn't do logging and you just set up like, okay, say you bought fields and you did not expand the fields, didn't do any like major changes to them, that's something you could go back and fix real quick. Just go in, buy the fields, you know, set your money to where it was before, and you're back to where you were. So we could start another map, but the thing is like it's not ready. It still needs more optimization to run smoother, and all of them are that way. Some of them are not even out there yet. Some of them haven't even been released. Where am I going? I need to go this way, don't I? Because we want to plow that up today and get the beans in there today. So we're going to mow it, bale it. Maybe you just go ahead and pick the bales up just to get them off the ground, and then we can wrap them later. Mexican restaurant. Arriba. Kind of want tacos now. Yeah, see, now we'll hold off on that. We're not I don't have any intentions to play PV. Yeah. Move that over a little. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just try to mow into it here. Yeah, how optimized can a map be at 3 GB? Yeah. Oh, come on, mower. It's not a hill. You can do it. Yeah, there's a little bit of a slope here, isn't there? If you were starting out and limited to a 3 or 4 crop rotation, which crops would you choose for maximum profitability? There's a lot of fine print there. Soybeans number 1. Soybeans are cheap to do, and you make a lot of money on soybeans. Number 2, If you're not considering like the cost of equipment and stuff and like that, cotton would be my number 2. Number 3, probably oats, because you think about oats. Okay, oats is a grain crop. This must be where our border's at right here. Oats is a grain crop. Need to move that over so we can pick it up. Hang on. Get it to at least where we can pick it up at, maybe. There we go. Oats is a grain crop, and you get a good price for it. Plus, you get the straw off of it, so you get the byproduct of the straw. So you can sell the straw bales and make, we're on normal, and we usually make about 10,000, per load, close to it. You forgot one, Lightning. He said 4. Well, he said 3 or 4. So yeah, that would be, if I did 3, that'd be 3. If I did 4, probably corn. Because corn, you think about corn, you don't think about, okay, well, corn, it really doesn't have a high price like some other crops, but it has a really high yield. And with corn, you can sell it 2 times out of the year. So if we go and look at the price chart here comes the save. Go and look at the price chart here for corn. Corn, you can really sell it 2 times out of the year, whereas every other crop, you can sell it really just 1 time of the year. It really only peaks out 1 time of the year. Kind of like that. So there were some. Looks like there was a little nudge there in April for wheat and stuff, but no, corn you can sell in the winter and in the summer. So that would be my 4. Soybeans, cotton, corn, and oats. There's a place for every crop, but for the most profitability, I don't know. Would you consider silage a crop, I guess? Maybe silage. Silage, that's why we do silage bales, because you can make a lot of money. Grass, is free, pretty much. You plant it, well, I say it's free. You plant it 1 time and that's it. After that, all you gotta do is really roll it to get it fully fertilized again, and it moves it up to the next growth stage. You gotta have the equipment. That's another deal where, you have to consider the equipment. But if you do, you can wrap the silage bales and then just let them ferment, and then you sell them, hang on to them and sell them at a high price. So the grass is pretty much free. You don't have to fertilize it. You can, but if you roll it, you don't have to fertilize it. So you don't have to buy any product to roll it. Starting out, I'd say the silage and soybeans is your best bet, because you're going to have some type of planter or seeder. And soybeans you can use with a planter or a seeder. I would say get a seeder. That way you can do the oats part, because oats are more profitable, I think, than corn is. And you can do soybeans with a seeder. So grab a seeder, and then you can plant grass. You can go out and, if you've got some land, plow up some land, plant the grass, and you only have to plant the grass the 1 time. Invest in a roller, because that not only does that put it in the second fertilized stage, or the final fertilized stage, but it also kicks it up to the next growth stage. So you don't have to wait an extra month. You can squeeze in more mowing in a year by doing your rolling. So, and more money is kind of the goal. I would say grass first, silage, soybeans, and oats. I mean, that's why we're mowing this field right here. Gonna turn this into silage bales. April's the first day of the year. We're not going to replant this. You know, normally we would plow this up and replant it in grass. We're not going to replant it in grass. This is going to be a crop field. And I think we're going to plant soybeans here if we can get it done today. I think we'll make it. I think we got time. We don't have like a ton of fields like we did with the cotton. Cotton was a rush. So all we really got left is 72. Old man looks like he's finishing up the 40-50 area over there. We're going to plant this big area up here in soybeans. And then this area down here, which is what we're kind of working on right now. So we're already kind of ahead of schedule. And then once we get the soybeans planted and, you know, fertilized and sprayed and all that, we'll be able to sell our wood planks up there, our lumber. Might go ahead and build a fence over there too before we plow this up, so we'll know where we can and can't go. No, you can't make... Well, yeah, you can make silage from corn. So, that'd be another reason to do corn right there. Again, that goes down to the equipment, because you need a forage harvester to do that. Alright. So we got that mowed. I'm going to leave this tractor here. And go find something to put on the baler. If we have anything left. We got this guy doing nothing. Now I just gotta go find the baler. I think are they both up at the sheep, old man, do you know?
I have no idea, Matt.
Trying to remember where we left them the last time we bailed. You know what? I think there's one at the animal dealer.
I know both pickups are down at the animal dealer.
I think the baler's down there too. I think the New Holland one's down there. And I've got a New Holland tractor, so I'll go grab that.
And you said we're putting soybeans in 10?
10. Yeah, that whole field up there.
Okay.
We plowed all
And
that
52,
together.
45, and 46 we're putting in corn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Those 45 and 46 will always be corn.
Okay.
52, yeah, I won't say it's always. I should have turned there. I won't say 52 will always be corn because it might not always be there.
Do you want me to put it in soybeans this time?
You can if you want to.
Okay.
But yeah, 45 and 46, always corn there, just because it looks nice. And when we get to the point where we get, you know, a forage harvester or something like that, then we'll put some of these bigger fields in corn and do a big forage harvest, forage cutting on it. Yep, there it is. There's a wrapper too right there. It's like they were made for each other. Morning, El Diablo. How's it going? Is cotton worth the money over soybeans? If you have the means of getting into cotton, yes. I mean, it's nice. It's nice and neat and organized. There's money in cotton. I mean, we make for four of our bales, which are 10,000 liter bales. We make right around 100, just a little over 100,000 each round. So, plus with the thing with the cotton is, you make that, plus you have the ability to continue on doing productions. So you can take it to the spinnery where you make fabric, and then you build a tailor shop, and then you make clothes. And clothes go for a lot of money. If you can build enough tailor shops to have a good means of production, keeping them full and stuff, you can make some money with clothes. Yeah, it's a dirty beta. We hadn't washed it. We got a lot of stuff that's dirty. I hope that was a chunk of ice falling off the house. Oh, there's our second fur contract for 11. So it looks like we'll be buying that field pretty soon. I think I'm gonna skip a couple rolls here and if you sell it at the right time, you'll make a pretty good profit off of that. So it's letting me pick it up here. I wonder if it'll let me pick it up here. Some of it didn't. Yeah, right there it didn't. So right here it didn't let me pick it up. So I need to put that fence right along in here somewhere. I think we like the white fence, don't we? I really want to make it straight. As straight as possible. Oh wait, that's gonna cost us. Oh, collides. This must be the property line. Right there. Later I'm colliding with a tree. May just be colliding with the tree. Yeah, I think I was colliding with that tree. There is a house back here though, so put it right about there maybe. Trying to see where I mowed back there. It's kind of hard to tell. Get it even with them lines there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It says it collides with another item. What is it colliding with? The tree there, maybe? Well, we can leave that there for now. That gives us kind of an idea of where we need to be. Yeah, that'll work. Tried to get it straight. I may not have. That'll work for now. You can always redo it. It's like a bad haircut. You can always redo it. Hey, Fire Shadow, how's it going? Yeah, let's see. I don't know. Do we own? I don't think we own that. Oh yeah, we do own that. So yeah, I'll be redoing that fence at some point in the future. That or just bringing it on down and... Cause I'm gonna say we probably don't own this over here. Yeah, no, we don't own that. And I can't even see that. So I'm gonna say we don't own that. So this little tree right here is probably the cutoff. So we got pretty close. Turn around, grab that last little pass there. See, it wouldn't let us mow there. I'm gonna have to come back and get that bale, but it wouldn't let us mow right there. So I got it close to where it needed to be. It wouldn't let us mow right here either, though. Like right there by the fence. So it's probably right where it needs to be. Doing good, doing good. Huh. 131 hours and barely over 500k. Yeah, stuff's expensive. Need to cut these trees. Might cut them and push them over there. Yeah, just means you put in your money to work. Well, look at us. We've got $6,000 in cash. And not a huge loan out, but we do have some loan out. And we've got a lot of hours between me and old man. We've got about 700 hours in here. Or almost 800.
Yeah, almost 800.
Yeah. Let's see. 738. Well, you know the saying, you got to spend money to make money? That is so true in farm sim. You literally have to keep spending money to make more money. And you got to keep stuff repaired, and you got to, you know, buy new equipment and buy more land, but you're going to make more money off of more land. The more land you own, the more money you're going to make. So it's just like here, we're going to plow this up and plant soybeans here. So this is going to make us quite a bit of money. I don't know why they put the property cutoff right there when there's more field over there to be had. I don't understand it. They put the property line right down the middle, and it's not like you can go over and buy that property. That's part of the area that, you know, you can't buy. You can't purchase that. So I don't know why they didn't curve this around right here. I don't know. So we put a fence up. We're gonna build a wall. No. Billions and billions. China. Oh, if we had to start all over again, I would probably say we'd turn every field into grass and just do grass all year. I know old man would look forward to that, but...
Please no.
Oh, boy. But, I mean, logically, you think about that, you make enough... I mean, you make a lot. I mean, you don't have to... you don't have any costs with grass. You don't have to replant it. You don't have to fertilize it. You don't have to lime it. You don't have to herbicide it. You don't have to cultivate it. All you got to do is roll it. So all you would need is mowers, rollers, balers, and wrappers, and pickups, and that's it.
Well, we'd probably go for the BGA.
Yeah.
Put it in the bunkers.
Yeah.
But the only problem with that is you can only sell at the BGA only so much.
Yeah, there's a cutoff. You'd have to load the rest in a trailer and haul it to wholesale, animal dealer, wherever. You do that until you make 2 million, then buy fields. No, you need more than 2 million to buy fields around here. This lot we just bought was 450, what was it, 430? Yeah. So that's a quarter of your money gone right there almost. And the one we're going to buy here in just a little bit is 11, and that's going to take a chunk because that's over 500,000. That's 600,000. All right, I think we are done baling. Come on, Bale. Get off there.
Hey, Matt, is that other seeder done?
Yeah. Need me to
Alright,
grab him?
yeah, because I'm going to need help on that. This is a big field.
Big field, yeah. Let me grab it. Let's see. He thinks he's done. There's a few little spots here. I want to refill them with seed before I come up.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway done yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be up here in just a few minutes. Let's see. There and right on the corner. We're moving along though. I mean, it's not even 7 a.m. yet, and we've got majority of it planted. I need to do, well, you know what? I need to hit 72 up. Let me hit 72 real quick.
Okay.
I'll just do it instead of hiring them because I know I can do it quicker. Come on, go. And then we'll come down and plant that down there later. After we get that plowed up. This won't take long. This takes maybe 3 or 4 passes. The train, the train. Yeah, eventually we'll get to the point where the only grass fields we'll have will be in the northeast here. Unless we decide to do grass maybe like on these hills down here. We're going to try it with some crop first. Once we pick them up. Because even this up here, I mean technically this will still be grass, but this is eventually just going to be a hay field for the horses. So, well, we ain't to horses yet. We ain't even got our sheep back. What in the world is he doing? He missed a little bit there. ahead and do an in row. So I got enough room to turn around. You have all the fields south of the train tracks in grass. That's a lot of land to have in grass. He gets 2.6 million in grass every 3 months. See, it's not that bad here, old man. Could be worse. Yep, I have a vision for down here. I'm not going to share it just yet, but I do have a vision for down here. I've got trees that I cut down, and I've got an idea of what to do down here. Yeah, I mean, this is the pig area. We're going to do pigs. We're going to do all the animals. But I have a vision. Kind of what I want to do down here. Good morning, how's it going? I still love the little kid video where he's growling like a dinosaur or something. He's like, "Rawr!" And then the mom says, morning. He's like, "Morning." Is your vision like pancakes and pizza? Pretty close. No, not really, not even. I'm gonna redo that. That doesn't. For some reason, that width doesn't look right. I don't know. Your vision is shove away the driveway again today. Ouch. I will not complain about my rain. I love the rain. Anytime it rains in the winter from now on, or anytime it rains, I'm gonna say I love the rain because I love the rain. I don't want ice ever again at all. Not even a little bit. I'll take snow in December. If it's not in December, I hate it. I don't want it. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. Yeah, we had the freezing rain and the sleet here too. So, I feel your pain. Alright, let me get some seed and I'll be on my way, old man.
Okay. Just got past halfway.
Alright. How you doing on seed?
49% on seed.
Yeah, you're doing good. So yeah, we're definitely going to have more soybeans this time around.
It's going to be a fun harvest.
Mm-hmm. I say we've got wheat to harvest coming up soon. When does that start? July. So after we sell all our pallets and after we do, after we sell our soybeans and after we sell our pallets, it'll be time to harvest the wheat. Did I use some out of that front? Guess I did. No, we don't grow any poplar. Doing poplar, the only reason you grow poplar is for wood chips. And it's really a waste of time. It's just, you get more wood chips. If you're going to do wood chips, you're better off just doing trees as a whole, because you'll get way more wood chips than you will out of poplars. Poplars, you don't get a lot of wood chips out of them. I can't tell where you've been. Looks like you did around it, maybe.
Yeah, I did a headland.
Okay. Alright. Planting them beans. Alright, I'm actually going to hire this guy out. Because I'm going to go pick up the bales. I wonder if I can hook up to a pickup wagon with that weight on there. I don't know. I think it's a ball hitch, but I don't. Nope, I can't hook up to it. Okay. I don't really need this weight. I don't think I do. Can always come back and get it if I do. But I do need this mulcher on the front because I need to get the stumps out of there and push the trees across the way till we get ready to cut them up. I don't know what the price is on easy. We play on normal. Best price for corn on normal is over 1,000, and best price for soybeans on normal is, I want to say 2,300 or up. Anything over 2,300. Now you do have this new thing with the price fluctuation chart. Let me stop here and just show it to you. That gives you kind of a suggestion. So we're on normal, 22.17. So that's pretty close. I mean, I said 2,300, and they may have tweaked the prices a little bit too. So keep that in mind. So soybeans is 22. Corn. See, they say 867, but we've seen it over 1,000. And like I said, that's before the update. After the update, 900 might be the new target price for it. So Big Mart says 4,300 for soy. What is it for corn, Big Mart? Big Mart, always low prices, always. What's that is only me and you and maybe a select few others will get that saying, old man.
Yeah.
I remember the OG Walmart back in the 80s and 90s. I remember before the supercenters. Before they had, a ton of groceries.
I remember where you had to go out to the mall to actually buy stuff.
Out where?
Out to the malls.
To the malls? Yeah, I remember the malls. I've been to some pretty big malls. I've been to some malls that have like 4 stories. It's really sad that, we don't have that anymore. I don't know why I came through here. It's sad that the malls are dying. I see all these pictures of malls that have closed and stuff. And it makes me sad. Where there's a Walmart that's not a supercenter. I was going to say, a lot of our Walmarts down here turned into other things. Like there's something in those buildings. So the buildings themselves are still there. And you can find like old reminiscent stuff of the Walmarts, of the old Walmarts.
You can still find some of Kmart's buildings still around.
Yeah. I remember the Walmart, our Walmart had it was not huge. It was, fairly good size. It wasn't a super center for sure, but I mean, it was decent. And we had a restaurant inside it. And you could get, I remember it had an icy machine. You could get hot dogs, pretzels, popcorn, nachos. I think you could get a burger. I always got an icy and popcorn.
Ours had pizza.
I don't remember pizza, but we were kind of poor, so we just may not have ever gotten it. They had a lot of stuff. I know they had hot dogs because I remember they had this thing where the tube spun, and it spun the weenies in it.
Yeah, you don't see those anymore, do you?
No, never. I think popcorn might have been the cheapest thing in an icy. That's probably why I got them. When I was a little older, I didn't get it when I was younger. I got it when I was a little older, when my mom trusted me to sit and stay put by myself. And our grill, where it was, just happened to be across from the toy department. So I would have an icy and eat popcorn and then go over to toys, or of course things were a little different, back then. You didn't have to worry about getting abducted, or I mean, there were abductions, but it wasn't like it is now. Not so many. Nowadays, you can't leave your kids, can't let them out of your sight.
Well, I remember Mom saying, "Go outside, don't come back in till the lights come out."
Yeah. Don't come in until the light post light comes on. We were usually pretty good to keep that rule. I mean, we would, if we were far off, we knew to get back before, the sun went down, before the lights come on. And so a lot of times we'd still be outside even when the lights come on, but we would be within earshot. So we were pretty good to keep that rule. Yep, the toy department and the gun department were right next to each other back in the day. Well, I guess technically it was sporting goods, but they had a lot of guns. Oh, I'm at 14 now. All right, I'm gonna take these bales over here too, because we gotta wrap them. We're not gonna do anything with this section down here. I got trees cut down here too, so I do need to leave room to push those trees over here, so I'm going to put them right on the edge of the road here. Yep, I cut a few trees down here. We got some more timber down here for sure. Uh-oh. Did my planter guy hit something up there? Yep. Hang on. He ran into my wheel loader. I never remember seeing something was blocked by an object, though. Alright, I got him hired back. How are you on seed?
27%.
Okay. And say if you get close to running out, this guy, he's at 99%, 95% still. So he's probably good to finish it if you want to let him, or it's up to you. Or just keep going, and then that way we get it done. We'll be ready to fast time here before too long. We need to do that FERC contract on 11 again. Get that ready. I got so bad that my mom actually put me on a leash. She had this little wrist thing that went on my wrist, and it connected to her wrist. But I wasn't a bad kid, I don't think. But I like to hide in the clothes racks, and she'd get to looking for me, and I'd be hiding up in the clothes rack. I'd be like, hee 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 hee. I was a climber too. I like to climb stuff. I gotta get that bale on the other side of the fence there. Yep, that was when I was a wee lad. I think that's when I was like maybe 3. But yeah, my entire 90s, I remember going into the store, and eventually, you know, you switch gears and you don't run to the toy department so much. You end up running to the electronics department because, you know, you want to check out the video games and the videos and the cassette tapes. And I remember the cassette tapes, they had them in these white plastic things that were really long, and they were inserted into a rack so you could see the spine of it, what it was. And that's how we bought our music. If we bought our music, I don't remember buying a ton of cassette tapes. I got a lot of cassette tapes for like Christmas and stuff, just of stuff that I liked. I don't really ever remember buying cassette tapes. I remember the first things of music that I bought, they were actually like when CDs were becoming more dominant, I guess, in the market. And my first one was the Mighty Ducks 2 soundtrack. That was my first one. And you know what? I don't think I bought that. I think I actually got that for a birthday. That was my first CD. Flashing back, yeah. And they had this, you know, they had the CDs in those things too. And eventually they took them out of them to where they just had them kind of just sitting in there. I remember the video game setups. They had them all behind. Had them all. Some of them were in the glass, and some of them, I think the new releases were like in the glass, and then the other ones were kind of below it, and you could thumb through them. And they always had the things set up where you could play the games, and you could play Super Nintendo, you could play the Genesis, and then eventually they got the 64 in there. And I remember the Virtual Boy, they set that up on a shelf, but you could play it. You could put your head up to it, and the Virtual Boy was like a 3D red tinted Game Boy, but it was like a big headset, so it, you know, it wasn't like a little handheld thing. Yeah, and you always hoped that there wasn't somebody playing on it, and then you would stand there waiting for the kid in front of you to get off of it, and then his mom would come along and say, "It's time to go, let's go." And then it was your turn to play, and then you played until your mom came along and said, "It's time to go, let's go."
Boy, you're bringing back memories for me.
Yep. Free babysitting, yeah. Oh, that's what we did. I mean, our parents knew that we would be glued to that video game until it was time to go, so they could go get their shopping done and not be nagging them all the time, you know. And yeah.
It was funny. My mom used to drop us off at the arcade, like with $6, and say, "Well, I'll be back."
Mm-hmm.
And you sat there.
We always dreamed of like when we went to the big malls and stuff, they had these big arcades. We always dreamed of going in there and, you know, doing stuff. Now, we went to Chuck E. Cheese and stuff like that and did stuff, but we were never allowed really to go in the arcades because it costs money. You know, you go in there and you spend money just to play the video games, and, you know, at Walmart the video games were free. And we went there more often. You know, we didn't go to the mall, you know, a ton. Not as much as we went to Walmart. And I can remember the only arcade games that I played were at our Pizza Hut. And originally they weren't there. Originally they had Pac-Man. It was in the table though, and like the tabletop was like the glass, I guess like plexiglass maybe. And you played Pac-Man in the table. And then eventually they got, or at least what I can remember, they had 2 arcade games like kind of near where the door was, kind of like in a little vestibule or something. And it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and The Simpsons. Like I said, they didn't always have those. They had, they probably had something else in there, and I just never paid attention to it. And then we had a little local dairy bar that had, like, you know, you could get a burger, ice cream, stuff like that, and we would go in there, yeah, every now and then. And they had Wild Gunman. And that was the game where, you know, you could hold the pistol and, you know, shoot on, I think it was like a, you know, it was those 8-bit, 16-bit graphics. But it was fun, you know. And now, you know, I haven't been in there in so long. I don't even know what they have in there now. If you can even go in there right now, you know, I don't know, with all the stuff going on. Alright, I think we did good. I think we got all our bales. Get these last ones here. I say, I'm hoping there's not one hiding like in the bushes over there somewhere, but there could be. Alright. Good. Yeah, who knew video games would come to where they've come to? I mean, if you would have told me that we would have stuff like this now, I wouldn't have believed it. I mean, we thought, you know, MS-DOS 3D games were, you know, the bomb. Boy, were we wrong. We wrong. Alright, I need to move that tractor. And then I'm going to cut that tree first, I think, and then push it over. So, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to take my first break. And when I come back, I will cut these trees, get them out of the way, and then we'll start plowing up that field. So, I'll be back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Yeah, Duke Nukem. I remember Duke Nukem. I remember Doom. I remember playing Doom. And we had Pac-Man 3D, which was this really wireframey looking Pac-Man, but it was super cool. I always liked playing it because it scared me, because you know when you come around the corner you'd see a ghost coming at you. I don't know why I'm disconnecting this. I don't need to. Alright, let's cut this tree. Follow the rules of tree safety. Let's get our tractor out of the way. Okay. Yeah, I played a lot of Doom. Oh yeah, you gotta update mods when you're on a server. I remember playing a NASCAR game too. That was on MS-DOS. It was, I want to say it was Bill Elliott. Very, very early NASCAR game. Played that. Good morning. How's it going, Frogman?
Now I'm gonna throw you for a loop. Have you ever played Dance Dance?
Dance?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
It was an arcade game. You had to go to the arcade to play.
Was it the thing where there were numbers on the platform and you had to follow the numbers on the platform?
It was colors.
Okay.
It's sort of like Guitar Hero, but
Okay.
dancing.
Okay. I've seen that. I've never played it, but I've seen it. Need this to go a little more of an angle here. Alright, we'll see you, the man. Have a good day. I remember having games for my Genesis. There was one called Lethal Enforcers. It came with a plastic revolver, a big blue plastic revolver, and it had scenarios like there was a bank robbery, and one was like a airport hijacking or something like that, and basically you would shoot at the screen at the bad guys. I think you were like a police officer or like a detective or something, or you could actually advance your ranks from patrolman to detective and all that. So yeah, I'm basically just getting these out of the way right now because we got to get this plowed and get our beans in the ground. If we don't get our beans in the ground, you know. Whoa. Yeah, and the Game Boy, we actually won the Game Boy. You know, there are always these sweepstakes and stuff. We entered a thing. I think my mom entered a thing to win it, and she won the Game Boy, so we got that. And we thought that was just the bee's knees playing that thing. I don't think this tree is in the border. Should probably check that though. Ooh, it is kinda. Or is it? Yeah, this one's kinda in the border. And I'm trying to see if it's the main. It's gotta be a main limb. I don't know about this one. If it's one of them outer limbs, I don't think it matters, but if it's a main limb, like that one right there. Phew, tough call. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm just gonna go for it. It actually fell. How about that? Maybe they fixed them. Maybe they fixed them to where they don't get stuck in the border anymore. I don't know. Yeah, that's one way to skid trees, right? Like I said, we're just trying to get them out of the way so we can plow this field up. We're actually going to plow it up and plant soybeans here. I think we're just about ready. I got to get these stumps out. If they'll come out. There we go. Yeah, it's got several different things. It's got the claw here that you can put down and actually use it as a plow. If you don't use that as a plow, it already cultivates if you lower it. It's got another thing that moves here, and I don't know really what that's for. I don't know if it has any. You know what? That might be to where you can like actually cut the trees with this, maybe. I bet that's what that is. You raise that up and then you can hit trees from the side with it. Looks like a gate. Would you try raising that thing up? Because that thing comes up and down too. Just to prevent chips from flying? Okay. Well, I think they still fly, I'll be honest. Whoa. I don't know what I did there. Got it. I did get that bail from that side, didn't I? Okay, good. I was wondering about that. I got this fence pretty straight. Maybe we won't have to replace it. Just can't believe we can't own that part of that field over there. You would think they would have, you know, made it go along flush with that road like they did the one up north of here. That just... I'll get off my pedestal. And these trees up here, I won't worry about all of them for now. Eventually we can cut them down and take them out, but I think we just need to get this field planted now. Parking all this stuff along this field over here. Alright, let's see. I need the blue one. Where's Big Blue? There's Big Blue. Well, I guess this ain't Big Blue. The other one's Big Blue. Say Big Blue 5 times fast. Big Blue, Big Blue, Big Blue, 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 Blue. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up my GPS. I'm going to have to kind of wing it up here on this side, but if I set up my GPS, I can do this kind of straight. Do north-south, turn that on, do my auto width. I'm going to have to shift it, I think, a little. I'm going to drive the length of it to make sure it doesn't hit this asphalt down here. It looks like it's going to, so I'll probably shift it some more. Probably right there. Drive back up this way and see. So I'm going to keep this kind of straight, just for the hired workers' sake. It does shift it over quite a bit, doesn't it? I was like, we don't have to do too much smoothing over here. Alright, we'll just do inrows, I think. So we'll flip that. I don't know where this thing actually starts at, so We'll just put it down right there. Actually, it does do it from the back, doesn't it? Come on. Give me that little bit. There we go. Actually, it didn't get that corner. Still not for some reason. I don't know. We'll go with it. Come back and get it. Perfect. You know what? I bet I could do a 45 on this. Is that a 45 or is that a... No, I bet I could do an interstate line on this. It's not a 45. Turn it just a little bit. Gonna expand it a little further north after we clear some of these trees out, but for right now I'm just gonna do this. I think that goes along with the kind of with the owner line, and then probably curve it around like this. I think that'll work. Looks good to me. Alright. I think I can get the rest with the big guy. May have to do some touch up with this one, but... You guys, if you're on PC and you haven't downloaded the Create Field with Cultivator mod by Wobster, you need to. It's the bee's knees. Not having to plow a field to create it and getting one of these huge cultivators to do it, I mean, it's the bomb. Saves you so much time. I need to set my GPS. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Does this need repair? It's been a minute. It does. And we need to take a little more loan, don't we? Just to cover costs. This is the big blue one. I don't remember what brand it is. Let's see. Oh, cultivators. It's that one. It's the Farmette, maybe. And we have this big tiger mate we can get. Tiger mate we can get later on. Only if you have plowing turned on. If you have plowing turned on, you still have to do like periodic plowing. But as far as like creating the field, it really takes the time out of the small plows, you know. You can create it with this, and then you can hire a worker to plow, you know, or if you don't want to plow it, you know, with such a small. Because let's face it, all the plows are pretty small. Even all the subsoilers are pretty small. Even the biggest subsoiler is not the size of this. So, just as far as creating fields go, this is the way to go. Hands down. Now, if you don't have plowing turned on, you don't have to worry about it. You just create your field, and you're good to go. This thing keeps getting hung up at 4 in reverse. I don't know why. I've got it raised up, so that's not it. Keeps getting stuck at 4. It's supposed to go 8. There we go. Now I've got it going. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. Alright, don't need that anymore. We can plow the rest of this out, or create it out, I should say. It's not technically a plow. Articulated tractors are evil. Sometimes. What are those lines? Are they a mod? So the lines are the GPS mod. It's the guidance steering mod by Wobster. It's for PC only, unfortunately. Basically, it just kind of shows you where you're going to be plowing at, your width and all that. You can go into this menu here and set up all the stuff that you need to set up. You can program lines in there, so if you have fields that are different angles and stuff, you can go different directions and lock it in. And it's really nice to have. It makes nice straight lines. You don't have to worry about steering or missing or anything. It pretty much will get where you've been.
Best mod ever.
Mm-hmm. You really don't know what you're missing until you actually try it and actually use it. It's like, I would say it's like using the precision of a hired worker, but hired workers are so messed up. It gives you the straight lines like a hired worker does in the field. Let's say that. But the difference is we know to turn around at the ends and not to run into trees or drive off in creeks or, you know. And if we miss, we can see what we miss. Yeah, you're right, Bamboozled. GPS or other mods like it are essential to enjoy the game. Yep. This is that one. We need to plant that one over there, and then this one, and then we'll be done. Be ready for a fast time and a selling party. Like that time, say it went to 9.
Did you want to start cutting the grass up on 18, 19, and...
Is it ready?
It's ready.
You know, I'm not, at this point, I'm not even worried about it.
Okay.
I mean, I would rather get to selling the wood lumber pallets and the soybeans. Get those done, and then we can do that afterwards. I don't even think it's been... Has it been fertilized or rolled? I don't think we ever rolled it. Yeah, no, it hadn't been fertilized or rolled. It's funny that one line we cut through the woods up there that one time is showing up on the fertilization chart. But yeah, y'all can hear that chirping. Hear that chirping? That's the GPS. I'm re-engaging it. And as long as I get turned around and get kind of lined up, I can engage that, and it just follows the GPS lines down the field. Now, I will say this. On hills, sometimes it can have some issues. If it's a really hilly area, like the side of a hill or a slope. But as far as like flat-ish fields like this, it does pretty good. It's not a problem. I'll take my speed down to 9, and that'll help with my turn around so it doesn't lurch forward. That way I can pretty much stay the same speed and things just kind of go along smoothly. It's like a symphony. GPS is not available on Xbox. It is PC only. That was a big demand though this year, so when Farming Simulator, what would it be, maybe 26 comes out, cross your fingers, you know, they're wanting them to do a GPS. I know they've got to figure out, you know, they have to figure out like controller settings and stuff like that. Ooh, no, I want to lift that. There we go. Basically, what I did was, I don't ever listen to the in-game radio, so I just took all those controls and pretty much deleted them and put my GPS on that, and I like that. It works really good. What they could do is take away, there's a lot of stuff on controller that you don't need on controller, and what I mean by that is you could put a lot of stuff in the cab if you want to listen to radio or, you know, do stuff. What they need to do is, like when you go in cab, put your crosshair like in the center of the screen and have like IC stuff, and that's, I want to say IC stands for internal control, but don't quote me on that. Basically, you could put this on console in the game. Basically, like there's the radio up there, right? You could click on the radio and it could either pop up a menu or you could just control it from right there, like turn on the radio and change the station to whatever you want it to. I would imagine it would probably have to pop up a menu, like an in-game menu, kind of like the GPS one like this, so that you could actually, so that the console people could actually, and maybe the PC people too, could bring it up and change the stations on the radio and turn it on and off. But you do that, and then you can give up some of those controller controls that the internal radio is using, that the in-game radio is using, and that would free up a lot of the left bumper, right bumper, and combination controls on the controller that that are being taken up by that, because you're gonna need controls on the controller for GPS. You use it too often. Now the radio is just a convenience thing. You can go in cab and turn your radio on. So, and even with GPS, you could put the screen in here. Just click on the screen, and it can bring up the GPS menu like that. So, or something similar to it. It's not impossible. You have to kind of think outside the box. You have to be creative and come up with, something. And I'm sure they will, though. There was enough people at FarmCon and GamesCon asking for GPS that they got to do something. GPS is the #1 requested in-game mod, or #1 requested thing to come into the game this time around, and they didn't have it. And the console people, they don't know what they're missing. They don't know how great GPS is. And the thing about GPS is, it's in every tractor now. You go out and buy a farm tractor, like whether it's a big one like this or a 6R or something like that, they all have GPS. They, John Deere has their own thing, Case has their own thing, Come up with a Lizard GPS. I think a Lizard GPS would be great. You just bought a trailer that tips the logs out to the side. I'd say Farming Simulator 17 and before, we would need something like that. But now, with 19, when they introduce 19, you can just sell the logs from inside the trailer. I don't know, it might come in handy when dumping, if you just want to dump them on the ground and not process them. I'm going to say now, though, you don't lose your wood in the sawmills anymore, so we need to build that 5th sawmill. We really do. Alright, this field is ready. Unless we want to fertilize it first. Yeah, that's the thing. Autoload, it's unrealistic. Let me tell you something else about autoload. It's not multiplayer friendly most of the time. You gotta really, I guess you just really gotta try them out and see how they do. I know they can cause a lot of lag on multiplayer stuff, and they can even break the game. It can even crash the game a lot more often than not. Do we have anything that's already hooked up? What are you in, old man? What are you doing?
I'm in New Holland planting the corn.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
I'm looking for this guy. Oh, this dynamic camera. That's one of the other things. I think I'm gonna activate that dynamic camera. See how it does. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and go fertilize that field. And does the other one down there need any fert? I think it does. Turn that off. Yeah, the whole thing does pretty much. And actually, yeah, this will be the final fert for that because we did the grass thing on it. So let me grab a FERT rig. And then all that'll be ready to be planted down there.
Soybeans?
Yep, soybeans.
Okay.
Let me get this FERT going here before you start. Thought I parked it over here. Yep, there it is. Hook this guy back up. Alright. I think I got enough to get all that done. Buongiorno. Yeah, that's still a thing probably, I guess. What do I recommend you do on Elms Creek? Anything you want, bud. Anything you want. Almost got this whole thing. So after we plant this field will be ready other than spraying herbicide. See, old man, where'd you end up? Doing
Right
52?
now, yeah, I'm at 52.
52. Doing the soybeans, or what are you doing?
52 is getting corn this time.
Okay. Alright, getting our final, and it's cool now you can see where this new field is here. Even just on like the main menu, like the main map where the crop types are. You can see where we've plowed it out here. Or created it, I should say. Come on, tractor, pull that hill. It's not really a hill. I don't think he has I think he said he just got 22. I don't know if he's played any previous ones, but I know he just got 22. So there's a lot you can do. You have to that's the best part about this game. You decide what you want to do. If you want to get into logging, you can cut trees. If you want to do row crop stuff, you could do corn. You could plant wheat, barley, canola, soybeans, cotton, potatoes, sugar beets. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. You get to decide. That's the best part about this game. If you want to plant the whole map in sugarcane, if you really want to do that, you can. All I know is we gotta get these fields planted because we gotta sell some stuff. The time is coming. Plant it all in grass. Do silage bales.
No.
No. Alright, it's fertilized, so now we can plant it. I'm going to get the John Deere planter started. Do some inrows. Got equipment parked everywhere over here now. It's like the circus has come to town.
That's another thing you don't see anymore.
Yeah, circuses, yeah. And after COVID, now you don't see too many carnivals. And I hope they come back, because, man, I love funnel cake. I really love funnel cake. I can't express how much I love funnel cake. And fried Oreos. And Pronto Pups. And cotton candy. And chicken on a stick. And Polish sausage. And nachos. And deep fried Twinkies. And I could go on. I really like fair food.
Corn dogs.
Oh yeah, that's the Pronto Pup.
Okay, for you.
Yeah, the Pronto Pup here is like the big foot-long corn dog. That's what they're called here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they call a Pronto Pup here. I used to call them foot-long corn dogs too. But I was corrected when the actual name of them is called Pronto Pup. And it might be a brand name or something, I don't know, but because I told him one time, I was like, I want a foot-long corn dog. You mean a Pronto Pup? I was like, is that what they're called? I'm like, they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, well, I want a Pronto Pup.
We just call them corn dogs.
Do you have to say foot-long? Or is there only one size?
No, they're footlongs.
Okay.
They got two sizes, footlongs and regular sizes.
You have to tell them foot-long when you go up and order it?
Yeah.
Hmm. Dude, they had everything at our carnival. You could get nachos. You could get pizza. You could get, I mean, just... If you don't leave the carnival with a tummy ache, are you even going to a carnival? I mean, I'm old enough now to where I don't ride the rides. And, you know, after I turned about 25, you know, somewhere in there, I learned that you need to ride the rides first and then get food. But now I'm getting to the point where I don't even ride the rides. I just go for the food. And if you don't eat enough carnival food and your stomach doesn't have the good kind of hurt, are you even going to a carnival? You're doing it wrong. Love some funnel cake though. Ugh. Fried Oreos. And I remember when I tried fried Oreos for the first time, I'm like, well, that's just a heavenly little cookie, isn't it? So good. This lines up almost perfect with the GPS. Pretty close. Still gonna adjust it a little so that it doesn't miss any. Alright, and we still gotta fertilize that over there, old man. At least once. We need to fertilize it once, and then we can plant it, and then we can fertilize it after we plant it. And that'll give us our 2-stage.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's not a good thing to have glitched out, Squirrely Dan. Not good at all there. Yeah, buying land is expensive, but I mean, you have to use the land. And what I mean by use the land, I just heard him engage his GPS. Sometimes that happens. Basically, you have to use land. So we had some trees down here. I've already cut them. We're going to cut them up, take them to the sawmill. We mowed the grass on this land that came with it and baled it, and now we've plowed it up. We're going to turn it into a crop field. We're putting soybeans in it right now. So I'm fixing to hire this guy out. Here we go. Yeah, try a conveyor. I would say try restarting your game. Come on, bro. You really gonna crash into that tree? Ugh. I'll have to do another in-row. I don't know. We're gonna try to do some stuff down there where the pig area is down there. Probably put some pins down around in that area. What we may do is try to square off that field a little more and then put some pig pens back behind there or something. Or maybe down along that southern edge down there. Okay, so you turn this into pigs and horse area then. I could see this becoming maybe like a sugar beet field, since it's over here across the road and we can't plow it together with that other one. I could see this becoming maybe like a sugar beet field or something for the pigs. Or, you know, whatever they take. I think they take a little bit of everything. I'll run over here and look at it. Yeah, I cut a few trees. I think I can cut that one. I'll have to come back and check it though. Cut a few trees. I think once we buy this we can cut these. But see, they got a house here and all this stuff. We don't need all that. If we can smooth this out or level it out, we'll cut the trees off of it and then we can put some animal pens in here. It's weird because if you get rid of these buildings, does it get rid of those too? No, it doesn't. So you get these buildings stay. That's fine. It's just these buildings. The barn, the silo, this building, this little building, and then this building. So those are the ones that go. That and the fences, I think. Can you get rid of just that building? Oh, that one's separate from that one. Neat. Maybe we can use that building. Maybe we don't have to get rid of that one. But yeah, just work this in to where maybe we can square it up a little more. So this barn down here is separate from all of those. You know, we could probably actually use this. It's not in bad shape. We could park some small stuff in there maybe. I don't know. We'll see what we can fit in there actually. I don't know what all will fit in there. Oh, we got some rocks in this one. Probably got rocks all out in here. We didn't even check for that, but we probably got rocks all out in here. What is this? Is he having some trouble down there? He's trying to pull that hill. Yeah, so then we own the cow area down here. We'll probably start working down there before too long. We won't plant anything down there in those areas because we'll probably put up, we can get rid of the buildings, we'll probably put up another shed somewhere, and then we'll have to think about, okay, putting cow paddocks down there where it's flat. So yeah, we do have that mod, the Landscape Anywhere mod. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Where are you going, bro? Come on. Plant it. Yeah. Increase the capacity on the trains. Yeah, I could see that. Hey, did you get 79, old man?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Whoop. Alright, one more little strip, and then I'll move this guy over there. I don't know, we might get rid of that barn there too. It's not a very big entrance. And we've got big equipment. So, get rid of that. How far down does that go? So that actually goes down here. So that means we could probably bring this field straight down there. And maybe over there like that. And then put the pig pens here. Or over here. Depends on where the border wall's at. Let me move this guy first. Depends on where that border is at, because that fake border comes in there really close on that east side down there. I don't know why they brought it in so far. It's kind of like up north by the sheep. It comes in really close at some spots. Should definitely do an inroad down here.
Did you want to plow these together first, or?
Aren't they?
No, 79's not planted. I mean, plowed in together.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. How much is this area down here? It's 244. Should we just go ahead and buy this area and plow all that together?
Yes. Well, I mean, we're going to get that money back with the planks anyway.
Yeah. Alright, hang on. It's only 244. I would say Phil's out there crying somewhere, but he's not been around. He's been working, man. Okay, let me grab the plow. Or the cultivator. You know what I mean? Let's see, where... What did I do? That's not who I have. Okay, you got that. I need... Guess I'll take my seeder guy and use that. Planter guy. See, can I just drop that and not fold it? Yeah, cool. And this one over here by 73, we'll just wait till we harvest the wheat to plow that one in. Grab my cultivator. And then we can fertilize that all together too. Nope. Got it. Caesar, how's it going? You make me want a Caesar salad real bad. How long do trees take to fully grow? Is it 3 years, 3.5 years? Some of them have a mature stage, which is 3.5. Hi, hello. How's it going? I'd say that's probably not bad for eyeballing it, but I want to wait on the buildings because that's going to take a minute to figure out. Here, let me get these roads plowed out. You guys don't forget to check out John tonight at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He's going to be streaming tonight in a rare Sunday stream, so don't want to miss the rare Sunday stream. He's raising money for the kids. I think he's still having a drive-in cab tonight, right?
Yes, he does.
Get to see the pain that he has to go through driving in cab. the whole night. But he's raising a lot of money. He actually surpassed his goal. So a big shout out to him for doing that. That's awesome. It's always great to play Farm Sim. And it's even better when you're doing it for a good cause. And raising money for the kids. Alright, old man, it is ready to be ferted.
Okay.
And like I said, we'll deal with the trees and the buildings later because that's going to take a while to... We got to do that. We got to tear the buildings down, cut the trees down, and then do the landscaping. So, and that all takes money and time, which we don't have. we gotta get this rolling. We gotta get this field done so that we can sleep. Fast time till June. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hire this right here. Alright, and you did the second fert on 11, looks like?
I was gonna start it.
Looks like it's already been done. Said completed.
Oh, the contract. Yes, yes. I'm thinking 73.
That's another one of those fields that I know I did the first contract fert on it. That should have been the second one. No?
Did you do the herbicide?
I did the herbicide. I did a fertilizing first. We already did a fertilizing yesterday. And then we did a herbiciding today. And then the second fert contract popped up and it said completed. Is that one of those that has reset now? Maybe it'll pop up the next day. Because we've had that happen here recently. I bet it pops up tomorrow. What stage of growth is it in? Yeah. See, even the growth state reset because it's like it's just been planted, and I know that was already planted yesterday because we talked about it. It's in the bright green kind of. I don't know, but it says it's only been ferted once. I know that's a lie because I remember I drove the 7810 up there and did it. And then I left this guy up there after I sprayed it. Because we did it before we slept, remember?
Yes.
Well, maybe it'll pop up again. If not, I'm sure we can buy it and do it ourselves. Because that's really good to have something like that on there. Cotton. Big deal. Alright. And that little bit on the edge of 82, and we'll have this thing ready to be planted. We'll have 2 planters on it, so that we'll knock it out in no time. It's like 58. I wish it wasn't so expensive. It's really expensive at 410. You do get this area over here next to it though. I'm gonna do that real quick. Just to say we've done it. Just in case we decide to buy it. And I'm sure we got more pallets that have spawned up there to bring down. Yep. And then we still got to plant trees, and we got so much to do, so little time. Let's see, this is probably the quickest way to get down there. Oh yeah, there's one of them things. Break out the band hammers, guys. Band coming in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Hello, how's it going? I came to ban the spammers and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. What we have here is a failure to communicate. We are finishing planting soybeans, and then we're gonna actually fast time and sell those pallets over there. We've got the big monster construosity, whatever you want to call that, of pallets on a tractor trailer rig flatbed thing, and yeah, we're gonna try to sell them and see what we can, how much money we can make. That we need to sell our soybeans too in June too, so we got to do that. Hey Corporal, tell Mom to bring my field knife. I actually wasn't quoting that, but he did say that too, so. I gotta watch that movie. I got a bunch of movies I gotta watch again. Major Payne is one of them. Did I ever tell you the story of the little engine that could? Y'all don't want to hear the Major Payne version of the little engine that could. Doo doo. That's right. Oh, that's a great movie.
Your boy's stuck down here.
Uh-oh. What's he stuck on? Where's he at?
Down here by the barn.
Oh boy, come here. Come on, Antonio. You're supposed to be better than that. I want to hit this little spot here too. Oop, I missed a little. Was he already down? Oh, he wasn't even on the back thing there. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't be able to flatten that out a little bit, maybe. Actually, let me head down here. I'm gonna do north and south down here.
Okay.
That way he doesn't get in your way. I'm stuck on the barn again. Alright. Nope. Here we go. You like the DS quotes from FMJ? They were gold. What is that? DS FMJ. Oh, Full Metal Jacket. Okay, I was trying to connect the letters with the title. Yeah, we can't repeat those here. We can't repeat those. Those, I tell you, those would not pass. If you made that movie today, that would not pass whatever production company's approval. And you know, drill sergeants actually in the armed services today can't say a lot of that stuff now. They could back then. They cannot say that stuff now. They can actually get in a lot of trouble for saying a lot of that stuff. They cannot say that to the recruits, like in the boot camp stuff. They can't do it. They'll get in big time trouble. Yeah. They can still tell them where they're going to put their boot, but they can't, you know. No, I don't even think they can do that now. All they can do is just basically scream, you know, good stuff at them. Yeah. Sensitive to feelings now. But they'll scream that. I'm going to be sensitive to your feelings. Get on the ground and give me 20. That's how it would be. It all changed after you joined. I was gonna say it's a lot different than it used to be. See, that's what I was thinking, Fire Shadow. You should be able to handle those things if you're in the military, because if you get captured, do you think they're going to be sensitive to your feelings? No, that should be part of the training. I mean, they're gonna say all kinds of bad things to you, you know? Probably do all bad kinds of things to you too, but you know. No, they don't. They don't do it. That's a big no-no. They could be reprimanded for it. I saw this whole documentary on it, and like the recruits, you know, they can report it. And there's it's all a thing now. You know, they report it. There's an investigation, and then if other people say yeah this is true, then then the drill instructor gets reprimanded and could possibly be punished. They could even demote them, or I don't know. It depends on the severity of the case. I guess worst case scenario, they could be court-martialed or something, maybe, right? I think that's worst case scenario. They could probably reprimand and reassign, which that's kind of bad in itself. I mean, they could put you on a front line or send you to Greenland. Anybody that's ever seen Sergeant Bilko, that's what happened to Major Thorne when they thought he was paying off the fighter in the boxing match. They shipped him off to Greenland. Okay, DI, help me out here. I still haven't gotten DS. Oh wait, maybe that's drill sergeant. What is DI? Drill instructor, maybe? Drill instructor, okay. Yeah, no, don't. Doc Holliday, don't repeat, what they told you in the Army. I'm sure it was, 17 years ago. Yeah, I'm sure it was pretty colorful back then. That's a thing now. You think 17 years ago. What was 17 years ago? That was like 2000 and something. I feel old. See, 17 years ago to me is like 1970 something, 80 something. But that's not the case anymore. Drill instructor, drill sergeant, depending on what branch they're in, yeah. Yes, drill sergeant! Yes, drill instructor! I don't know, that doesn't have the same ring to it. It was a lot longer than 17 years ago. Well, thank you for your service, Doc Holliday. We don't say that enough. To all the vets, anybody that's a vet that's watching or playing farm sim, we're get involved. Thank you for your service always.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
"17 years ago was 2005. That's even after I graduated high school. That doesn't seem right. No. Oh, they address the drilling sector as sir. Yeah, I was watching videos on that. I saw the boot camp for Army and Air Force and Marines, and it's a lot different. Some of them say "aye, sir." Some of them say all kinds of different stuff. It's not all the same. Done with that. Fire one gonna pop up. Yep. How we doing down here? Did my guy quit? No? This is your guy.
He should be doing the last pass.
Okay, yeah, he is. Cool beans. Alright, I'm gonna steal this fert thing. And head down the road. Yeah, he's getting the last pass there, and then we can fast time after I do this real quick. I don't know that we'll pick up 58, but it is in a good crop. It's in oats, so we might. It depends on how much money we make off the pallets. You were in the Navy, Hurricane? Well, thank you, too, for your service. Daughter went Air Force, son went Marines, then in Army now. Oh, he was in the Marines and then he went in the Army? Can you do that?
Yep.
You can serve in different... did he have to go through boot camp again? I didn't know you could do that. Can you serve in all of them? Like 4 years here, 4 years there, 4 years there? Has anybody ever done that? In 14, it was Navy was easy. What? Thought they were all pretty tough. In Navy, I think you have to hold your breath longer. You have to do like the swimming stuff, right? I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Has anybody ever served in all the branches? I didn't know you could do that. Well, I take that back. My grandpa was... I think he was in the Marines first. And then when Korea came along, he went in the Army. But that's... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I thought that was a different scenario because that was like a... Like he got called up like a war thing or something. No boot camp when you switch? Well, that's good. That would be murder on your body, I would think. Did he get like... Since he had already served in the Marines, did he get like any kind of like rank when he went in? Or did he have to enter like as a... What is it, a private first class? Army's the best way to go, but you're biased.
There has only been 40,000 troops that have served in more than one branch of the service.
Only 40,000. So that's... If they've served in more than one. It's a small number when you think about it. Kept the same rank? Okay. So he didn't... He got to keep the rank that he had. He just didn't have to enter as like a private first class or anything. Okay. They recognized his service. That is not right. That's not right. There we go. They recognized his service from the Marines. That's just like, you know, if you're a doctor or you have a, like, I think if you have what, like if you have a degree or something like that, your rank in, if you're drafted, your rank in the military, you enter as like an officer or something. You have a higher rank when they draft you. I think I'm past the draft age, though. What's the draft age? 35?
I know I'm way past it.
I think I'm past it now. I think I looked it up, and there's only one branch of the military now that I can actually even go and do, because the cutoff age for a lot of those is way younger than I am.
Did you only want to sell the planks that are on the trucks, or do you want to sell the planks that are coming off the salt mill?
We can sell them too. But it's not time yet. We gotta go to June and then probably fast time through June. So wait, they would take you at 48? I thought there was a cutoff age. Or is it because you had already been in the military? I don't know. I don't know the rules, but I know the cutoff. I googled it, and I can't do the Marines. I know. I think the Marines had the youngest cutoff age. I don't think I can do the Army. I want to say the Air Force was maybe the Air Force was the only one that I could do. It's whichever one has the highest or oldest age that you can actually join. Back in the day, you know, a lot of people lied about their age, especially like back in World War II in Korea. They would lie about their age so they could join. So you would have like 15, 16-year-olds joining to go fight in the war. What am I missing on this field? The strip I'm on. I have to go back. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, so we got that done. We are ready to fast time, I think. The time has come. Alright, so let's double check our fields. We got soybeans up there, soybeans down here, soybeans, wheat, and then we got all our cotton fields done. That's everything that we own. The only one that we didn't touch was 28. I'm just leaving that for now because we're probably going to build some stuff there at some point, and it's just kind of out of the way, to be honest. I think we're ready. So I'm going to sleep through April. That sounds weird. And we'll see, we'll check our sales and see if anything's on sale. Yeah, there's a Fent on sale, but we don't really want that. So it is now May. Check the prices on some stuff. Soybeans are coming up. But it says June is the best time to sell, so I'm going to trust that. It says 22.17, but it's probably going to be more than that. And then planks are coming up. It's really close at the wholesale. Maybe we should just fast time through today. Go like the max fast time. And just see where they're at this afternoon and evening. Because sometimes it is the day before. We'll need to spray these fields that we planted to at some point. As long as our other fields are good to go. Yeah, all of them got weeds. Our potatoes have weeds. We gotta spray that one too. Can't forget about that field. We tend to forget about that field a lot. Come on, sales. We need a big tractor. Actually, we don't, but I'd like to see something. Check our prices again. Planks are coming up at the wholesale place. 2,500 is what we're looking for on planks. And soybeans. Goldcrest Valley is usually the highest, so we'll watch that one. Ooh, there's a red cotton harvester, but we're not into that. I think we want that new nice green one. Wake you up when April ends. It's already over, man. It's gone. See, I would have said maybe. If we hadn't got that new big green one, I would have said maybe on the case, but yeah. We'll skip it for now. Prices are definitely coming up. Takes forever to get down to the planks, and then I miss them. It's $24.71 at wholesale. It's still going up. I feel like a stock market guy trying to check everything all at once. Okay, the green arrow went away, but it's still going up, so. I think we should sleep till the morning. Let's see where we stand. We'll go to the earliest time, 5 a.m. Alright, so, okay, see now it's going up again. 25.15 and going up. So. Soybeans, where's soybeans? 23.20 and still going up. Let's check our sales. Nothing too hot. So let's fast time a little bit more, get a little bit more daylight here and see where we're at. See where we're at around 10 a.m. In the meantime, I'll keep watching it. Takes so long to get down the planks. 25.30 and going up. Still going up. $23.73. Chicken sales. Yep. I guess we need to get that mod that tells us when it gets to a certain price. I forget the name of it. 24.12 on soybeans and going up. $25.54 and going up. Guess we could start moving some of them planks closer to the sale point now since it's clear and sunny.
Devil.
We got a lot of planks. So many planks. Let me grab the wheel loader. Yep, we got weeds. We're going to spray weeds. And our wheat will be ready tomorrow. So we'll be ready to harvest that. Well, it's going to be interesting to sell that big tractor trailer full of pallets. That's right, Karen, turn around. You don't want to mess with this. Why can't you pick up manure? I'm curious, I want to know. Alright, let's put these down here. Oh, just outside the property line. Can you buy that property? Let's say if you could buy that property, you might be able to pick it up then. Unless it's one of those properties that you can't buy. Oh, we ran out of space at our sawmills. Number 2 and number 4. No! This does not work with the wheel loader. It'll work with the telehandler, but you cannot haul 2 of these with the wheel loader at all.
And
oh my god.
That.
Oh, ow. Trying to get that one out of there so another one will spawn. Flip over, flip over, flip over. No. Yeah, we can only haul 1 at a time from up here, so probably should push these out of the way. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave you there, buddy. How are my pallets different? We have the Sawmills mod pack. It's in the mod hub, at least on PC. I don't know if it's on console or not. But we have the it's called the Sawmills mod pack. That's how we were able to build all these sawmills back here. See, we have all these sawmills. We have like 4 of them back here. We have 4 total now. We're going to build a 5th one over there really soon. Oh boy, he can't buy that property. That stinks. Number 4. It's that one over there. Just trying to get them cleared out of here so these will respawn. Forgot we did a lot of fast timing, so we didn't check on them. And go over to number 4, so it'll start working on them. And then I'm probably gonna fast time to just after lunch, and then we can probably just go ahead and start selling them because we got a ton to sell. Let that price get a little higher. Still going up. It's at $25.55. And the soybeans are at $24.14. Come on, spawn already. Okay, one more there. That front one is still pretty full. I'm gonna go get the front one again because it's still it's the one that's the most full. Try to flip that one back over. Probably gonna send me into outer space, but this is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through, oh god, through the door. Hello, Llama Legend. How's it going? Are you related to Llama Mama? Because we know a Llama Mama. Maybe. Nath TV game. How's it going? Going good here. We're getting ready to sell a lot of lumber. If it will respawn. I think there's more. Yep. Nope, there's not. Never mind. I'm sitting here waiting for nothing. Okay. And then what? Number 3 had some? Yeah. Number 3 has like 1 blocking it. So there's 1 there. Alright, good to go there. Alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and take another quick break. And when I come back, we're going to fast time to, I think, the afternoon. Let that price get a little higher, and then we're just going to go ahead and start selling. Because we got a lot to sell. And we'll make some money. Alright, so I'll be right back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, soybeans are still going up. So are planks. We're going to fast time. Let's go to noon. See where that gets us. Planks are still going up. Actually, let me reload that. Yep, still going up. Soybeans are still going up. Let's go to 2 p.m. And I think we're going to stop at 2 p.m. Whatever it's at, we're going to go ahead and sell because I hate selling in the dark. We always sell in the dark. The prices are always better in the dark, but I'm tired of selling in the dark. Okay. What are we at? Soybeans are still going up. Planks. Actually, we got a red arrow, but they're probably still going up. But let's go ahead and start selling them. We'll go ahead. We'll do the planks first. I'm gonna grab one of these here. Sell that beautiful bean footage. Hey, I can grab 2. Oh, well, maybe not. I was like, wait a minute. No, just 1 with the wheel loader. We'll take this down there, and then we're going to sell that semi-truck. You guys ready for that? If you haven't seen this thing, you're going to be maybe impressed. I don't know. We would do them 6 high, but we can't stack them 6 high because the straps won't go over 6 high. The straps will go over 5 high. So we stacked 5 of these high on a step deck trailer. So we're gonna sell those. Are you backing all the way? You don't have to back all the way down there, old man. Just down the hill. You can turn around and drive forward.
Well, these fell off the first time, so.
Oh, okay. I was like, you don't have to drive all the way there. Yeah, it's a new to us semi, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna start selling this. Oh man, we're gonna make a lot of money. We're gonna make a lot of money. Alright, if you want to sell those that you've stacked there by the wholesale thing, we can go ahead and sell those. I'm gonna park this over here out of the way. And let's see, I'm gonna sell the white one first. See what we make off of it. So this is the flatbed white truck that came out not too long ago. We stacked them 3 high on this. So let's start selling these. I'm gonna try to get over to where I can actually sell them. Take the straps off. Alright, so one trailer of that is 77,000, just a little over 77,000. So the back trailer should be a little bit more because we put a little extra stack on the back. Take my straps off. I can drive forward fast enough. Here we go. And 96,006 on the back one. So there's that. I think we're gonna make some money today, old man.
I think so.
And this is the monstrosity. So we went 5 high because it wouldn't let us go 6 high. We would have gone 6 high probably if it wouldn't, if it would have let us. But we went 5 high on all these and then stacked them up. And this we had to do because of this ramp thing back here. So yeah, let's try it. You guys ready for this one? Yeah, this is the one we watched come down the hill with no brakes the other day. That was a lot of fun. Do you have to purchase the sawmill to get planks? Yes, you do. If you don't buy the sawmill, you can just sell your timber. You get nothing for it. So you need to buy the sawmill just so you can get the lumber. And I recommend getting the sawmills pack because it gives you these big pallets instead of the small ones. And these are a lot easier to move around. Way easier. Alright, I've got the pedal to the floor and I'm just barely crawling. Oh my gosh. My tire's in the ground. Come on. Come on, thing, go. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to back it in first and sell the ones on the back, I guess. If I can make it that far. I probably shouldn't have turned left because it's now leaning to the left, Probably should have just backed up from where I was at. I know, 10 hours later. I'm gonna try to back it in. Oh my gosh. It really is leaning. Oh, it backs up better. Coming in hot. Alright, let's see how much I get off this trailer. We probably have to add it up because I'll probably have to turn around. Oh man, go ahead and sell that one. Alright, now hold off for a minute and let me see what we get for the trailer here. She's a selling. Oh. Alright, so 167.9 for the back. I'm going to turn around. Oh, it's a lot easier to drive now. Turn around here and, oh gosh. It's still very, very top heavy. So 167.9. Coming around. Don't flip. Don't roll. Don't speak. I know what you think. Plus 128.3. 167.9 plus 128.3. Somebody add that up. How much is that? Hey Siri. What's 167,900 plus 128,300?
167,900 plus 128,300 is 296,200.
296,200. That's not a bad payday.
There's money in planks.
There's money in planks. There's money in lumber. Alright, now we got to get all that out of the thing up there. Do you want to do the warehouse with the telehandler, or do you want to do the sawmill with the wheel loader?
I'll do the sawmill.
Okay. We'll swap out. I stacked these pretty high in there. So it's going to be fun getting them out. $296,000. It was worth stacking them up. Another 12.6. So I'm getting 12,679 for 2 at a time. That's probably what I'm going to do, is 2 at a time. Not a bad payday. I think I'm gonna take these ones in the front first. We got a lot of planks. We got a lot of lumber to sell. That's why I wanted to do it in the afternoon. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't stack them that high next time. We'll just stack them down the length of the warehouse there and then put them in front. We can always put them in front. There's plenty of room to go, probably 3 or 4 deep. How high does the wheel letter go, you say, old man? 3 high?
Yeah, it goes 3 high.
Okay. Another 12. Oh, we got 12.8 for that one. Yeah.
Running that telehandler should be a job for John in cab.
Oh, yeah. These are gonna explode, I know it. Or fall down on me. I don't know how they got wedged up under there. Maybe when I pushed them back. Come on. I just want these in the front. There they go. Hi, Tiger. How's it going? Sometimes we get 12.6. Sometimes I don't know why that changes. Sometimes we get 12.8. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Is that 12.8? See, when I go to flip a pallet, this is where it usually sends me flying. So you guys are probably going to see some flying inside the warehouse here. Whoop. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going to take this one. Oy, oy, oy. He's a local. This is the main game map. This is Elm Creek. We're down here behind the animal dealer. We bought this property and kind of set up a production area here. Boy, a little bit of lag. I might not save the game. Alright, I gotta get another one down now. Please go smooth. Come quietly. Come on. Oi! Uh-huh. Maybe I should take the top ones first and stop trying to grab these in the front. Bunny hop. It's almost what it looked like, doesn't it? Wasn't it? What is my favorite main game map? It's Elm Creek, hands down. Elm Creek, it really feels Midwesterny. And when I say Midwesterny, it really feels, honestly, uh-oh. Did your game freeze?
No, I'm good.
My game froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. My game froze. I think I broke the game already. I'm clicking on it. Yeah, I'm froze. I can't move.
Well, I
Yep,
just froze.
it crashed. Yep, I crashed the game. How to
Oh,
crash your game in Farm Sim after the update. Get a lot of pallets and sell them all at once. And yeah. Okay. So I gotta load back up. This is what we do, okay? We break games. If you're not breaking the game, are you really playing it? I did save the game. Remember when I said I about ought to save this? So I just saved it. Okay. What's the name of the front loader? The one I'm using? That's the telehandler. That's the New Holland telehandler. The wheel loader is the New Holland wheel loader. Yeah, buddy. Break the game. Break the game. That's how we do it. Do it. I wonder if there's like a cutoff on how much money you're making at one time. So if you're cheating, like it cuts you off now. Maybe they set that up. Yeah, we didn't lose too much. I turn my lights back on. Click. Try to knock this down. Whoa! This is so much fun. You gotta love how broke it is. Yeah, I'm gonna try to save often so that we don't lose any progress. Wonder, you know, sometimes the prices change when you save and go out. I wonder what the prices are. Sunflower or soybeans are still going up. Planks are holding steady. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start grabbing some of those on the top, and then work on the front. Can't see because of the dynamic camera. Oh yeah, that works a lot better. Slow and steady wins the war.
And I'll be back.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh boy. When he said he'll be back, he means he'll be back. He went. He went. See, I think I can. Yeah, I can just. I don't even have to lower it. I can just drive right over it there. Nope, didn't know I could do that. Dirty Dan. Dirty Don. Dirty Don. Yeah, we won't stack these this high this next time. We might go, we might just try too high and just put the planks just on this side. Okay. Just on this side here. No, we're not just using productions. We've got some soybeans we're going to sell here in a little while. We're doing the regular farming too. This is our warehouse over here though. And actually, you know, we've got enough room. We put that all the way up against there. We could build a second warehouse if we needed it. Yeah. Be nice if we had some shelving that we could fit like 2 of these planks on at a time. Slowly and steadily.
User joined your channel.
There he is. Welcome back, old man.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna save the game.
Well, when that happened, when my game crashed
Uh-huh.
and I went out, came back in, Steam said I had a corrupt file.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I wonder why it would say that.
I don't know, but shut down the computer, restarted it, and I'm back fine. I don't know what that means.
That might be too heavy. Let me just take the one. Where are we planting the soybeans? We planted a lot of soybeans. We got soybeans. We bought all this and plowed all that together and made a big field up there. We have the field behind the homestead there. You can tell by all the equipment. We have this field we plowed together. We have these two we plowed together. We have 72. We have this that we plowed together. We just bought this. It had wheat in it, so that's why that's not part of that. And then this came with 73 that we just bought, so we plowed that up. Well, we mowed the grass on it and then we plowed it up. Made some grass bales for silage later on. And then we got cotton everywhere else. This 32 was in wheat when we bought it. Here comes old man. Give me a drink here. So yeah. So yes, we made our own field. We bought some fields and made them into our own fields. So eventually, with all the different crop types, we'll have to probably start splitting these up and assigning crops to certain fields that make more logistical sense. So and then sometimes we can just switch it around and do whatever we want. So, but I think, you know, the larger fields like down south, cotton would be a good choice for those. Soybeans, anything low yield, the larger fields obviously would be good. And you know, up north, grain fields if we buy the grain mill, which we're gonna do at some point. All right, I'm gonna save the game again. Yeah, I can't imagine John having to do this in cab.
I don't think it would be fun.
I don't think it would be possible. This trying to... Yeah, you can't even see where to put the fork at. I don't know how do they do it in real life?
Oh, it's a lot different.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Does it have like a camera on the end of it where you can see where you're putting your fork?
No. The forks are just, I mean, they're a little bit longer than what they realize, you know. There's a camera on the back so you can make sure you don't hit nobody.
I'd figure they'd have some type of, you know, like the backup cameras on the cars that have put the lines on the ground so you can back into the parking space. I figured they'd have something for forklifts like that by now. It doesn't take them long to sell though, does it?
No.
You actually have depth perception. Maybe that's it. Benedict would know. I think he operates. He has like he's like James Bond when it comes to heavy equipment. He has a license to kill, or well, I guess it would be a license to drive. That's what he specialized in. Yeah. Be what? With the depth perception thing?
Oh, he nailed it. It's exactly what it is.
Hey Trent, how's it going? Ooh, don't go around the curve too fast. Just making almost 13 grand every trip with a couple of pallets. You know, we're making that money.
I think we could buy a Field 11 now.
Yeah, I think we could afford it. We need to pay back our loan first.
Yeah.
Start working on that. Because we did take out a little loan. And then we can buy that field up there. Yeah, this is the problem with stacking them like that, is that you pick up the back ones and then I think if I slam on my brakes though, they'll slide. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just gotta use inertia. It's like the force. You gotta use the force, Luke. You gotta use the force of the pallets to slide them back. Gonna put a planter together? Nice. What you gonna plant first? Oh. Slide them back. It works. I mean, it's probably not OSHA approved, but it works. Corner beans, yeah, I figured. Probably corn first, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Then switch it over to beans. Because, you know, you gotta have them knee high by the 4th of July, right? Do y'all follow that rule, or? This ain't too bad once you get in the flow of it, and you know, the trick is to pull them off. Don't put your fork all the way in, because those forks reach the back pallets and it wants to pick them up too, and that's what causes them to flip and go all glitchy and stuff. So if you just put your forks like halfway in, the ones in the front, and pick them up, slide them off real slow, and then kind of hit your brake, they kind of slide the rest of the way on. So gotta if the farm sim physics are gonna be rough with you, you gotta be rough with the farm sim physics. You know? What's worse, old man, hauling wood lumber pallets or doing the silage bales?
That's a good question.
What's worse?
Silage bales.
Silage bales?
But it really doesn't matter as long as we're making money, right?
Yep. What time are you on till? Until we get all this stuff sold at least. We've got a few more pallets to go here. We're going to pay our loan back. And probably buy a field. Yeah, we get that 5th sawmill built and make more of these. And load up a step deck. Get a maybe another step deck trailer if it goes on sale. Load them up. Load them up carefully this time, you know. This next time. Yeah, see, Big Mart said pallets are worse because he loves baling. So. There's money in lumber, though. Tell you that much. I'm glad we got this wholesale sell point, though. We wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for it. Because everywhere else, you know, they limit how much you can sell. Not in America. In America, there's no limit to what you can sell. The land of the free. You find a buyer, or even, you know, just anybody that'll buy it, you know, you're good to go. There's no limit. Don't you do it. Three at a time. 19,312 at 3 at a time. New Holland, greetings from the Netherlands. Hello, Netherlands. How's it going in the Netherlands? It's been a while since I've been to the Netherlands. Used to go to Bjornholm a lot. Did a little farming up there. Doing great, doing great. We are selling our lumber, making a lot of money. We've got soybeans to sell still. Need to check on that price probably. Save the game. I hadn't saved it in a minute. Let's see. Planks are still doing good. Still doing good. Soybeans price is still going up. It's at $24.81. Not a bad price on soybeans. We'll keep watching it though. We're getting so close to 1 million. Yeah, we've got furniture factories. We've got 2. See them? They're right there. There's one over there and one over there. We got a couple of them. This is just our excess lumber. We sell it. We get a good price for it in June. And yeah, we have two furniture factories over there. But we have, I don't know, will it show them on here? Yeah, it will. We have 4 sawmills right now currently. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to build a 5th one right over here. So we get a lot of lumber, which is not a bad thing because we're making some money right now. I can say all of our money's legit. So whatever we make, we haven't cheated in any money. We haven't, Oop. A lot of it comes from silage bales. A lot of it comes from cotton bales. A lot of it comes from soybeans, and now lumber. So getting really into the production part of it. We're gonna be making clothes soon. Think we'll buy the spinnery and see what the production cycle's on it, and then we'll build our first tailor shop to go along with that spinnery. I need to see, I can't remember what the production cycles are on the tailor shop. I know what they are for the sawmill and stuff, but I can't remember the tailor shop or the spinnery. Oh yeah, somebody put down a government sign. Yeah, we don't have that government sign. It's the government subsidy mod. We don't have that. All of our money is pretty legit. We don't have any cheats or We can't even do the store sale cheat thing. Matter of fact, I need to check that too while I'm thinking about it. See if anything popped up. No, that cotton harvester's still on sale. But like I said, we got another one we're kind of eyeballing. That bad boy right there. Just came out in the mod hub not too long ago. Okay, so this is a cotton stripper. There's a cotton picker, which is the in-game CP 690, and then cotton stripper CS 770. That's what CS and CP mean, I guess. What's the difference between a cotton picker and a cotton stripper? I don't know. Spinnery is $14.40 a month. Do you happen to know what the tailor shop is? Got 3 more loads down here, old man. So the spinnery is $14.40. I think it's lower. I'm pretty sure that because the carpentry is way lower than sawmill. $10.80 a month for the tailor. Okay, that's not too bad. Just got into clothes. Yeah, there's money in clothes. The sawmills, see, they're at 2,400 cycles per month. But you go down here to carpentry, they are only at 216 for wood and 240 for planks. So their output is a lot slower than the sawmills. That's why we have lumber sales right now, because we have a lot of wood. So we're getting 2,400 per sawmill out there. So we're dishing out way more lumber than can go in our 2 carpentries, aka furniture factories. Yeah, that's slow on the carpentries, but that's the way it is. That's the in-game carpentries. They don't produce very fast. So the tailor shop is $10.80 and the spinnery is $14.40. So you can almost do 1 tailor shop per spinnery. So we need to build 1 spinnery to start out, I guess. Because we can buy, we were going to do the thing where we're not going to buy any of the in-game stuff because we wanted to use them as sell points. It turns out that those sell points are limited. They limit how much you can sell there. And we don't like that. If we want to sell a product, we want to sell a product. Or, produce a product. So by the time we get done selling a truckload of clothes at the Y-Mart, we'll be really, 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 really rich. Because the price for clothes is up there. We just got to start producing them and then haul them down here to the warehouse, store them, and sell them when the time is right. Alright, last load from the warehouse here. Are there any more up there, old man?
There's 5 more.
5 more? So we made it up to about 900, almost a million. When can we sell furniture? Tomorrow. And it says $38.55 for the price. It's $39.36 right now. Am I reading that right? I can probably go ahead and sell furniture now. It says tomorrow's the best price, but I don't know. Yeah, see, that's where you can expand your production. You can build another cereal factory. They do they set limits on the in-game stuff. Or you can sell, like I said, you can sell your the rest of your grain somewhere else if you don't want to do production. We have the wholesale place now, and Goldcrest is always usually a good price. Let's see. Oh, did you sell some? Did you take the rest of them?
I took 8 of them.
8 of them?
But there's still 5 more up there by the front one, the first one.
At the front one, okay. So you must have used the truck, because that was a pretty big number.
Yeah, I used the truck.
We're gonna break 1 million. Let me go. And I figured out you can go down this hill slow, but you have to go really slow. You can go down it front ways, just kind of like you're doing there, old man. But you really gotta go slow.
Like, just let gravity take effect.
Well, I wouldn't even let gravity. I'd go about 8. Just ride the brakes down. Because you hit this bottom bump right here. I've tried smoothing that out some more. I don't know, may try something else. Could always go the front way, but that's a little bit longer. $1 million. You're so bad, what? Being able to go down the hill with the pallets, is that what you're referring to? Probably. Let's see if any more spawned yet. I don't see any. These are the last 2.
Yes, sir.
Alright. You want to grab one? I'll grab one.
That's fine with me.
Alright, let me scoot this one around where you can get to it better. Here you go. Oop. So going with one pallet is so much better. Base throw, how's it going? Oh, felt a little lag there. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, this is tomorrow on furniture, but $39.36. That's not a bad price. Oh, yeeted that one. Yeeted it too far. I think it goes. There's a cutoff over here apparently. Yep. If you get it too far in that corner, it won't sell. Huh. It's got to be right over the grate. Alright, let's see here. Well, do you want to, let's see. Should we wait till tomorrow? It might be higher. Guess we could fast time, get our soybeans up there, and then check it again.
Yeah.
Let's see, soybeans. Let's go. What time is it now? 2, 3 o'clock pretty much. Let's go to 5 o'clock. Let's get my keyboard closer here. Three. 4. 5. Let's see where we're at 5 o'clock. 25.22 at Goldcrest. Let's check the furniture. What was that? 39.46, I think it said. 39.43. So we need to sell our furniture. It's going down, but it could go back up because tomorrow's. That's what it did with the planks. It was there, and then it started going down, and then the next day it started going up. It's a gamble. It's 39.48. It's grocer mark. Let me go a little bit more on the soybeans. Let's go to 7 p.m. Okay. 25.61 there. And the furniture is at 39. See, it started going up again. It's at 39.49 at wholesale. So it could go up. It's a gamble. I'm gonna go some more. See, if it gets a green arrow, it'll start going up. Go a little bit more. Whoa, the lights came on. Let's go to 10 o'clock. It don't matter with the train, we can sell at night. Well, that was 10 o'clock, wasn't it? No, that was 9 o'clock. That was 8 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock. Let's go to 10 o'clock. Let me check it, just to be on the safe side. 26.06. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. It's got a red arrow on it for the soybeans. Let me check the furniture. See, it's going up at wholesale. It's 39.60 already. All right, I'm gonna go sell the soybeans real quick. Make a little money there. Come on, ride the train. Woo, woo, and ride it. I think I'm going to go ahead and pay back our loan while I'm waiting on the train. That way we don't get charged loan interest at night. Repay all button. That's what we need. This is PC. I'm using an Xbox controller though. This is on PC. Yay, we paid our loan back. We got 178 left. We're going to buy field 11 though, so we'll make a little more money on our soybeans here and furniture. So probably just fast time and watch it. It's not bad on soybeans though, 2606. It's a decent normal price. Why can't you find Wolf Creek map? Who was that was talking about that earlier? Tyler, are you still out there? Somebody was talking about the Wolf Creek map. It released last night. I don't plan on playing it, but I think it is out. Maybe search for PV Wolf Creek. Oh, here comes my train. So I'm gonna go back to my first car because it's not gonna all fit in that one. Hope I have it all here. Yep, looks like it is maybe. Oh, it's still going up. It's at 2607. I don't want to be greedy, but you know. I might have put some in this open car. Oh, that one took it all. I guess that middle car has more capacity in it. Alright, we got 195,000 liters of soybeans to sell. 509 grand. Not a bad sale. Not bad at all. Alright, furniture. Let's go ahead and sell it at the wholesale. I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. $39.60 is a pretty good price, I think. It says on the fluctuation thing that 38 is, but and actually it says today's the day to sell it. Wait a minute, didn't that say July a while ago? I don't know. Let's go ahead and sell it though. I'll just sell it at the wholesale here and can I pick up more than one? I'll scoot them down here. I swear that said tomorrow was the best day for furniture. Maybe it changed. Oop. So for 2 pallets, we're gonna get 7,900. I say I could probably grab more than 2, but we don't have a ton of furniture, so. Check the sales. Nothing going on. Good. So we got enough money for that field now. So I probably need to push these from the other direction. Oop. Not what I wanted to do, but no. Why won't these go on there? There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. I'm reversing. Stay on there. Yep. Yep. It was too much. Oop. Yep. Come on, I know I can do this. Did I drop one? I did. Oh no, it's glitching out. Don't glitch out. Yee. These pallets don't like these telehandlers. I think these would be better with tractors. These single ones. Should leave the telehandler to the lumber.
I don't think they like these this forklift either.
Yeah, I think the tractors do better with these single pallets. It does not like this telehandler, at least. Doesn't like the telehandler, doesn't like the wheel loader. How many more you got in the warehouse over there?
Quite a few.
Quite a few. Oh, there's one. Do I dare even attempt it? Nope. Nope. Dang it. What is going on? Oh. No. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm scared. Get off. Is there a tractor close by? There's gotta be one. Like a small one.
The Massey.
The Massey. Where's it at?
But I think it has log forks on it.
I'll find some pallet forks. No, that's the wrong Massey. Yeah, it's got log forks on it. I will find some pallet forks. There you go. Drop these over here. Hello, how's it going? Let's see, pallet forks. Are there any up there at the sawmill?
I don't know.
There might be some up there. What? Let's see. I tell you, do you play the game like a lot? If you play the game a lot, if you enjoy Farming Simulator, the season pass is totally worth it because you're going to save money in the long run if you want all the DLCs. If you don't get the season pass and later decide that you do want all the DLCs, it's going to cost you more money unless you catch them on a sale individually. And even then, it might still cost you more money buying them one at a time. So, there's another one of them things here too. Hang on. Get out the band hammers again. Banning in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Poof. I need a sound effect right there. Like, poof. I can just do the sound effect myself. Why is this so behind? Okay. Let me close that back out and then switch back over to this. Okay. Crossplay. No, this is not crossplay. Sorry. It's going good. It's going good. Going good. All right. So let's see. Furniture. Okay. I gotta find some forks. Oh man, I'll have it all sold by the time I get back down there, though, probably. Yeah, there's none up here. Well, no, wait a minute. Take that back. There's some right here. I'm gonna take the road less traveled. Oh, hey, there's another thing of lumber up here, too. I guess we did that fast time. And what's the price on lumber now? It's still good. 25.03. Wonder how many of these I can grab with a tractor. Probably not a lot. Do I dare try 2? I'm gonna try 2. So this will be another 13 grand right here. She's a little shaky. Whoa, ho, ho, she's a little heavy too. I'm gonna try driving forward. Gotta back up at some point here though. My back wheels are really not on the ground. Yeah, I probably should have went down backwards. This is not a good idea. Slow and steady. Ride the brakes. I'm full on the brakes now. Does rain affect your yield when mowing? It does affect the yield when you do harvest, so I would say maybe yes. Come on, tractor. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. I'm probably going to lose one. Back wheels off the ground. Oh, I'm only on my front wheels. This is not good. This is not good. Come on, I'm almost there. Just make it. Just survive somehow. Coming in hot. Watch out. I can't stop. Made it. 20 grand right there between you and me. Race ya. Or is there no more over there?
We still have a couple.
Still a couple. The one that was possessed for me.
Yeah, I was leaving that one for you.
I think it's the telehandler. I don't know. Really hard to tell with this in the building because of the dynamic camera. I can't get a top look at it. Yeah, see, it's going smooth now. I think it's the telehandler. I don't think it likes them telehandlers, I'm telling you. I gotta flip that one. That's gonna flip the tractor too, though. I'll come back and flip it. No, no! These didn't used to be this bad. Wonder if the game update did something to them. Maybe they did something. Maybe they made it to where you can't do it like that no more. Because the only ones that works are the ones that they didn't do anything with. The only ones that works are those modded lumber pallets. The in-game ones, you used to be able to haul like this.
Yeah.
I say that and this is working now. Maybe I just didn't have a good hold of it. Is that? Nah, wheel weights wouldn't affect that. I've got a 2,300 pound weight on the back of this tractor. That should be enough. Wheel weights only matter in the field, right? Alright, I'm gonna let you grab those two and then I'm gonna try to flip that one. Alright. Cross your fingers, y'all. Say a prayer. Rub an oil lamp. Hold your rabbit's foot. Well, that was non-climactic right there. Nope. You know those moments when you feel like it's too good to be true? I think I just had one. But it's I'm not there yet. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yep, it's one of those moments. It's one of those moments. It's jittery. Stop jittering. No, 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 no. Stay on there. Stay on there. No. Whew. Dude, that one bucked so hard it stopped selling and I had to start selling it again. Alright, is that it? Is that all we got to sell? Are we done with the grape?
That's it.
The
Except
grape.
for lettuce. We don't
Except
have
for
enough.
lettuce. Yeah, it's not a good price either. Oh, I got whiplash. Actually, corn's a good price right now. We need to sell that. I'll run down the train station and sell that. And then we're going to buy that field, and I think we're going to call it a day, maybe. Oh, we got to spray our fields. We got to do that. Well, we got 827. While I wait on the train, I think I'm going to go ahead and buy that. So field 11 is what we're looking at. We got the 2-stage fert on it. We sprayed it for weeds. It's good to go. It's got cotton in it. We want it. And plus you get all of this up here. A ton of trees. So that'll help the sawmills. So we're going to buy that. That's what does that say? 605. It's ours. And then I think we said we were going to buy this part too. This bottom section here. 151. So that's ours. Got some grass to mow up there around it while we wait on the cotton to grow. I think we got grass to mow everywhere, really, though. The train, the train. Alright, we don't have a ton of corn, so this is just gonna be like a little drop in the bucket, so. We have 22,000 liters of corn. We're gonna get into corn more. Right now the only places we really had corn was right there in front of the house and field 52 over there, so. Not gonna get a whole lot from this, but it's over 1,000, so anytime it's over 1,000 we sell it. 23 grand. 23.5. Alright. So we got a ton to do. We got weeds in these fields out here we gotta spray. Is anything on sale? Good, nothing. We're kinda broke. But, you know, if the pallet price is still good tomorrow, you know, we might sell some more pallets as they spawn. There might be some pallets up there now. Have to go look. Check it real quick and see. Boy, the lights on those sheds. There is an update for these sheds. I need to download it and install it and replace that file. Hopefully I don't have to replace the buildings, but need to hopefully get an update for that because that light flickers on the end. Those are from Trailer Park Farms, so. Yeah. Let's go see if there's any pallets up here. Yeah, there's at least one. No, there's two. Haul these down there and make a little money. A little bit more. Another 13 grand. If the price is still the same. What's the price now? Yeah, it's still 2,500. Take a couple of these down there. I keep seeing people standing in the shadows up here at the sawmill, and it turns out it's just a column on the edge of the sawmill. A little spooky. Yeah, this telehandler was meant to haul these pallets like this. I say that and then it didn't want to go under it. Here we go. No, it will take the in-game trees. All the sawmills will. That's why we've been cutting oaks and all kinds of stuff, clearing land and bringing it up here to the sawmill, and that's where we got all these planks from. Plus a few of the ones from the forest over there. it went down a little bit, 12.5, but that's still a good deal. All right, guys. Well, it's kind of late in the day. I'm kind of hungry. Not gonna lie, gonna get me some lunch, and I'm gonna continue to work on the map. We've got wheat to harvest tomorrow in game. I think we're gonna go ahead and harvest the wheat. And can we plant anything in those fields, or do we just hold off? The only thing we could plant would be canola, and then we couldn't. Yeah, no, we'll just hold off. We'll harvest 32 down there and 73, get the wheat out of them, bale the straw, and then we'll just leave it be. And then when we harvest the cotton out of it, we'll finish cutting those last few trees there around it, and then we'll expand 32. We'll probably do all that expanding stuff maybe Tuesday night. John is streaming tonight. Do not forget. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He's streaming Farm Sim at 7 p.m. tonight. Don't miss it. He's still having to do the in-cab bit, so make sure you show up and laugh at him for that. It's all for the kids, though. Seriously, he's done a great job at raising the money for the kids. And, yeah, I plan on tuning in, too. So, all right, guys, I think we're going to call it right there. We made a lot of money. We bought some land, bought some property, and we're going to work it. Always here on Farm Sim. So until the next time, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Oh man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
We'll see y'all later.